Ace402 just resubscribed for 7 months.
Good morning, everyone. Happy Saturday. I am slow moving today. I hope you guys are feeling good. I know I sure am. Holy shit. You guys. Y'all are already talking while I'm not even here yet. Ace! Oh my god, you're 7 months. You told me it was right around the corner. Aw, I really appreciate that. It's really good to see you guys. Crowan, good morning. Flo, good morning. Cling, swampy sounds.
Malikinra just resubscribed for 5 months.
Malay!
Happy Saturday.
Oh my god, you're renewing your sub too for 5 months? Holy shit. You guys are so sweet. I really, really appreciate that. Okay, my brain is almost working. I'm sure it will be working better soon. Let me just fix these. Yep, perfect. Cling, holy shit, on a 70 stream streak. You're building it back up, aren't you? Streaking real early today, Crowan? Hell yeah.
Flo-san just
shit,
resubscribed
Flo.
for 18 months.
Oh
Doing
my
stuff
god.
early today.
Yeah, we are. Holy shit, 18 months together? Oh, but we know it's been like... Flo, I think it's been like 2 years since you first met me. And about a few months after that, I first met you. Wow, this is so cool. Oh my god, I really appreciate you guys. Y'all are amazing. Poke, good morning. Holy shit, Poke's on a 55 stream streak. Oh my god, amazing. Oh my god, Tio. Holy shit, I made it to the beginning. Good morning. Happy Saturday. Lumi, good morning. Oh my god. My brain's like almost here. I have spilled something on my desk. And actually, I didn't spill anything. I was eating a breakfast sandwich. And I just had it on a paper towel because I'm not dirtying up a plate for a breakfast sandwich, you know. So, like, some of the greasy stuff got on my desk. Okay. I didn't even clean it, and we're just rolling with it. I don't care. I don't really give a fuck. Almost 2 years, Flo? Oh my god. Yeah, because, like, I think you saw... When did you first found me? Like, in October or something. All the subs are doing on the same day, Malay? Hell yeah. Y'all are so amazing. Well, it kind of makes sense that we've got a bunch of people renewing on the same day because if y'all are redeeming specifically on a stream day, then there's only so many days to renew. Curry, hey Abby, just want to tell you that there's someone on Steam who is using your thumbnails on Steam as a profile pic pretending to be you. Yeah, I'm actually already aware of that, Kukuri. Which one did you see? Which one did you see? I'd love to hear,
Ace402
I want to know if it's a different one from the one that I learned about a little while back.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Studio Envy. They have
Oh my
given
god,
244
Ace!
gift subs in the channel.
You are so sweet. Gifting a sub to Studio. I didn't even know Studio's here right now. Hi, Studio. Still have to work today? It's your Friday? But just think, once you're done with today, it's your Saturday. The weekend. Paper towel plate, that's right. You just made a compelling argument for dirtying a plate. Yeah, it's extra unfortunate because I literally deep cleaned my, well, I'm not gonna say my entire house because I didn't quite get to the kitchen yet, but I was cleaning literally all day yesterday. I got up at like 4, did a couple things for like a few hours, like did some work, and then started cleaning, and I didn't stop till like 6 p.m. seemed like. My house has not been this clean since I moved in, and it may be, some areas may be cleaner than when I first moved in. But also, like, I don't know if I want to fuck with that person right now.
Mindtrix just resubscribed for
Oh my
18
god,
months.
Mind is doing the 18 months too? Holy shit. Mind, you and Flo are like renewing same day on the reg, I think. Oh, so it is a team. Or that's a new team and this is a solo. I think they know that I'm here. I mean, that one does because it was red, but I'm scared to go back down there though. There's a gargler in here. Okay. They didn't get the clue. They got scared when they heard it red. Okay. Ah! Someone just got hit by something. That was a Bornheim that hit me, so I'm not feeling like too scared out here, because if they shot me with the Bornheim, then chances are they have a shotgun, or I think I heard a bomb lance in there actually. So I'm not really scared, especially now that I've got some distance. And I do kind of think that that's a solo. Like, what else would they be doing? I don't know. I could go up to the stronghold. It sounds like there's people up here already, so I don't really want to go over to the medical tent. But, you know. Something like Arista. That might be the same person as before. But, okay, what I was gonna say about that whole thing, like, yeah, it's a little bit weird to be using my photo. But, like, people should not just, I don't think people are just assuming that that's me because they're using my thumbnail photo, you know? I think it's gonna be pretty obvious that it's not me. Especially because I think, last I heard, they were playing on Necro? European servers, and I don't play on European servers. Plus, like, my thumbnails and my videos are available for the public.
1 subs. Crowan99 gifted a tier 1 sub to V4R.
So, you know, that's whatever. Crowan! Oh my god, you are so... Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! We just stumbled upon 2! Confiscated cargoes! Oh my god. I didn't know there could be 2. I didn't know there could be dose cargoes. Oh my god. This is crazy. I know. I hear them, no, the dark side. Hang on, let me just hide them real quick so I can kill these guys. No way they find him over there. Oh my god, I can't believe I just found 2 confiscated cargoes right next to each other. This is insane. Okay. No way they find that there either. Okay, they're only a little bit hidden, but they're not really gonna check outside the walls, so... Okay. Fuck. Now I'm scared. I think the knapsack is like around over here. So I'm gonna see if I can loot that. Here it is. And they know that I'm here. I just took a devil card, which for some reason they left behind. I'll just turn off the gases to give myself some more time. Tragic that I missed that first shot, but... Oh. Fuck! There's someone behind me, too. Don't do it. Don't you dare. No special boxes for me. Because me and Flo are awesome mind. That's true, that's true. No one cares about grammar around here. Or spelling. Fuck it. I think it's free advertising? What do you mean free advertising, Ace? Alright, well that was unfortunate that that bitch Solo came behind me like that. But, meh, it doesn't matter. Okay. What do I need to do for my challenges? Maybe I could do something for a challenge. Okay. Oh, Bornheim damage? Okay. Hang on. I think I'm gonna go with the classic Cav Bornheim. Because then I only have one shot and I'm more likely to shoot the Bornheim a little bit more. Perfect. Haven't got me a hype train emo in a bit, Crowan. Crowan, don't you have all of them? You can find 4 fast? What? I didn't know that. It's good to see you, by the way. Yeah, the first 2 boxes that I see are both the special ones. That's crazy. Had a match half an hour ago. My team found 2 as well. I think it's the weekend thing with them being more common. Okay, I thought that was for like the crashed balloons being more common, but it's for the crates specifically, or it's for both? Gotta get them all poke. Well, I tried. I should have run, because I knew she had a bomb lance or bomb launcher when I heard her earlier. Steel, good morning. Wow, I'm in the first 50 today. Hell yeah. You're here nice and early. We just had our very first round. Another trio that's all split up, Louie. I think it was a solo. Ooh, fast. Triple Lamat? Okay. That could be real fun. There it is. Okay. Nice. Vash, good morning. Happy Saturday. I was hoping the grenade would get them. Me too. It injured one of the men though. So I don't know. Like she's the one that killed me, but when I dropped it, I heard a man get injured, but maybe like that was unrelated. Like maybe I heard him jump down and take a little fall damage at the same time that it went off, because she was the one that was close to me. Adam, good morning. It's good to see you so early. Luckily not damage. Just hit slow. Yeah, the Bornheim has shit damage, doesn't it? Plus, like, the hits should go, like, extra fast with the Bornheim compared to, like, other weapons. Because it takes 3 hits to actually kill someone a lot, most of the time. Unless you headshot them, or if they're injured. You have all the level 1 hype emotes, Ace? So, you get, like, different ones based on the level. Do you have, like... are they different for each level, or can you sometimes get the same one? Pulling the confiscated cargo crate has a chance of spawning at the stronghold, but will have higher chance on the weekends of chapter 3. So it says it has a chance, so that implies that it's not guaranteed. Just more likely on the weekends right now. Okay, cool. Fast. You got the sun upright. That's for positivity, fun, warmth, success, and vitality. Pretty awesome. You found one of the crushed balloon crates in a tent outside the fort once. Oh, really? Like one of the medical tents, or? Oh, that's the stronghold. I was like, what is burning over there? That makes more sense. Fast. I'm doing really well. It's been a nice couple of days. Yesterday was wildly productive. Like, seriously. I stripped all of my couch cushions and washed them. I washed all of my bedding and everything and did way more cleaning. I washed both my bathrooms, like deep cleaned the showers and shit. Oh my god. It feels so good to have that stuff done. And my house smells so good now because I was just running my washer dryer all day yesterday. Pimas, good morning. What's up, Abby? Watching with my wife, Jolie. Hi, Jolie. I hope you guys are feeling good. A trait. Teammate didn't know what was going on. Just happy to be there. Discovers grenade on the ground. Rampage! Probably, Steel, probably. I mean, he didn't notice that I shot at him the first time either, so, you know. Seem to be the same group per level. Oh, I see. I hear a bear. Let's just see what's in here. A destroyed balloon. Oh, in the trees in the watchtower. You know the rules, and so do I. Whoever just redeemed the Lamats is gonna have to wait till next round now, because I just found a nitro. And the rules are, if you find a nitro in game, you have to take it. So, you know. Fast, I hope you're sticking around. Nitro Shredder, yeah. $1K hype flow? Did I just get 1K from that? Oh my god, from the Reggie? You guys always notice and I don't. Nice graphic. Okay. Cool. You're like to have a washer without works, Kling. When's your new one coming? Did your broski finish fixing your bathroom? Another one. Yes. That's exactly what I was thinking. Crowan, don't modify. Take one of these, thank you. I saw another golden one down there, but if I've already found this many confiscated cargo, then I want to check for those before fucking around with the gold ones. Also, I've got to check the tents. Where's the last gas? It's all the way on the other side. Okay, let's get the other gas on. They're here. The problem with this is I don't have a Derringer, and I also... I'm hearing them. I'm hearing them. There's another one. This coward better stop creeping around, though. Seriously. Multiple teams. I saw another confiscated cargo. Flo notices. You didn't notice, Crowan? Bathroom's a ways off, Kling. He hasn't been around to measure up. Washer's coming tomorrow between 7 a.m. and 8 p.m. Ooh, so sometime tomorrow. That's like the whole day, Kling. You'd think that they'd give you like a smaller window. Back when I had my washer and dryer delivered, I think it was like a 4-hour window. They're like, hey, we'll be here sometime in here. But then they were there like right at the beginning of the time that they said, so it was perfect. Okay, let's try the Lamats. God damn it. For some reason, I can never find the Lamat. The Lamat and the drilling are like really hard for me to find sometimes in the list. Yeah, I know. I can just search for them, but I don't. Don't have to notice it if I already know. Flo sees all. Horse nearby, Lumi. Yeah. I don't know. I think that the other person on the opposite end who went towards the tents was not part of that team. I don't know. just seemed kind of weird. And that trio was kind of spread out more than I was expecting. Crow notices too, but he's too busy recounting his Abby points to say anything. You dive it in, Crowan? Oh my god. I know, Flo. Someone else I think just said that you can have 4 at the Stronghold. But, like, I feel like I found those 3 really easily. And the other 2 that I saw were golden. So, I don't know. I've only seen 1, like, non-golden or special so far, and it was in the hands of that bitch that I missed while he was running over. It was an ammo one. Do you guys think that they've replaced the money ones with the cargo? With the special cargo? I know, Steel. I could have had all 3, damn it. Okay. They'll need to do something for the bitches crying more about the night matches. Well, Kling, they already did something for those bitches. Didn't you see the announcement? They made it more likely to be like dusk maps instead of fog and night and rain. Oh, people couldn't even handle it for 1 fucking day, those bitches. You got 2 confiscated cargo last night, Adam, but you only got 3 tarot cards. Disgusting. So far, what I've seen the most out of mine has been money, like either $1,000 or $1,250. Sorry. Not that sorry. Damn, that was a close spawn, especially for 2 solos. Like, I feel like we should not have spawned that close together. He hadn't even left his spot yet. Oh my god. Yikes, Reno. He won't mind if I burn, because he's dead. And I don't want that fire, so, you know. Yeah, Flo, I was sad about that too. So embarrassing. When people leave for rain or night or fog, it's like, come on. Do you actually like the game? Let me just get some stand back. Come on. When you said more night matches is great? Hell yeah. I support that. Thanks, Ace. Maybe when I throw flares to see at night instead of setting things on fire. Oh, that's what you do, Lumi? That's funny. Golden hour blinds me. I prefer evening over day. Fog, rain, night maps are your favorite, Steel? I love the variety, so I'm not gonna say that one is like my favorite over the others, but we've had an excessive amount of like only day maps multiple times now recently, so I'm getting kind of sick of those, you know? I'm thrilled that we're doing... It's kind of like when they did the wildcard contracts. It's just more fun. We're in the Golden Acres. Let's see what we can do over there. I like the look of like the evening ones too, like the nice like darker blue sky, kind of pinky. It's beautiful. New Old Stock, welcome back. Seems like they've been giving players a lot of opportunities to make some big money lately, which makes me wonder what's coming up. You think something new's coming? I don't know. I think that they've been doing... I think that they've been, like, rolling event after event, and that's already super easy to make money, and even without the events, it's still super easy to make money and hunt. So, like, I don't know that it's going to be anything new and big, or if they're just kind of leaning into helping people get their $1 million badge or whatever. Goes on to the next. That's right, Looney. GG. Do y'all think the whole problem with the night maps is that they need to make it so you can choose a night versus day loadout so someone doesn't bring their sniper to a low-vis map? No, I don't. I do not think that it should tell you what type of map you're going to be in, and you shouldn't get to choose, no. Yeah, I'm with Flo. If you want to play sniper, learn to play it in every condition. It's not impossible to snipe in the dark or in the rain. People are just bitches. Or, like, learn how to adjust your loadout on the fly. Like, use your pistol and then take someone else's weapon. You know, like, there's tons of options for that. Aside, that don't include being a bitch. Frank, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Yeah, Clay's got the proof. More for me. Alright, Stronghold's already going. I'm getting on down to Windy. Maybe I should go through here and get the medical wagon. I wonder if anyone's been over there yet. Oh. Well, yeah, I'm definitely going over there because who knows if they had a chance to get in here yet. Random map is fun. I remember the old contracts. You could select. Nobody played them. Nobody played the wildcard contracts, though? I played wildcard. I like the night and rain. I have a hard time seeing people, so it feels like it evens it out. New, yeah. I feel like the fact that everyone is hindered exactly the same means that, like, there's really no disadvantage. No one's really at a disadvantage. You just all get to try and play in a different way. Just get a little bit of a Different flavor. Oh shit, Vondor! Oh my god, Vondor, I missed your, fortune! Listen, Abby, I need this win, please. I had a long work night. I need this! Okay, okay. I got you. I'm doing it, I'm doing it. Let me get you a good pull. Surely this is gonna be great. Ooh. Vondor, you've got the 5 of Wands upright. Not really sure what that means. Ooh. That's for competition, conflict, and reality. Interesting. Does that feel like a win? Are you competing with someone? You're a wizard? Man, bro. Got long arms. Bloodless. Okay, where am I even going? Pay attention, Abby. Let's get the medical and get on over to Butcher. Incendiary rounds look cool at night. Steel, you're right. Mexim looks awesome. Yeah, I agree. Vessian, good morning. Random maps are fine, Adam. Yeah, I agree. What we really need is Ashbloom back. Cling, yeah, that's true. Shit. I've fallen behind, y'all. I've fallen behind. I got distracted with my bears. But this just feels totally worth it. Is that a solo over there? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, thank you. Fuck, it's a solo over there. Damn it. Not the wild card before you had random bounty hunt and some contracts that would tell you which targets were there. Oh, Flo, I don't think that I played during that time. I don't remember that. You had a conflict at work today? Is it all fixed now? Malay? No aiming? Dualies and all of that shouldn't really be a challenge. Yeah, we'll see about that. What about my headshots? No Berserker for spears? Vestian? No, I don't have Berserker right now. I would like it. For sure. But haven't found it yet today. But it is nice with the spear. But like at this point, you know... Oh, hello. Oh, burned. It's a burned. Interesting. The guy down there was like shooting at someone. But it seems like he must have won, or maybe he was just shooting AI because he's extracting. I might be doing another Lamat and no aiming next round. At this rate. Excuse me. Already have Magpie. I guess we're just going. Alright, no aiming for the next round, too. Guess I'm bringing them to the real world, Vondor. Bring the conflicts to the real world. Oh, Flo's actually answered you, Vess. Sorry, yeah. Four spears plus pull out with no berserker kills the bear. Yeah, if you hit it in the belly. If you don't hit the belly, then it takes like sometimes 1 or 2 more. What about them? Just hip fire, Malay. I'll do my best. Malay, your path at your place is looking so good. Holy shit. I'm very impressed. No conflict. Not fixed, but I did take tomorrow off, so let the weekend begin. Oh, hell yeah. Swans, good morning. Happy Saturday, I hope you're feeling good. 2 blood bonds. Oh my god, Abby. Focus. Did I really get 2 BBs? No, I didn't get 2 BBs. I got 2 hunt dollars, Lumi. RT, good morning. Welcome in. I hope you're enjoying your Saturday so far. So you have a Mythic Hunter? How long have you been playing this game? I'm getting close to 8,000 hours in Hunt Showdown. And this hunter is, I think, the Angel of Death. And she's actually a DLC. She was a gift from my friend. Chihuahua energy from the person. Vondor, I feel like everyone kind of knows what that means, and hopefully everything goes well for you. My cats yesterday were freaking the fuck out. They did not like that I was tearing the house apart. Alright, well, we did kill that solo, so that's nice. I'm gonna grab some new traits. I've kind of been digging Serpent lately, y'all. And I don't think anything else is really worth it for the 4 points. I mean, maybe salve skin. Someone was using fire bullets earlier. Yeah, okay. Oops. Why did you do that? Alright. Let's rock and roll. Can you show all of your hunters? Yeah. Well, these are all my hunters in my roster. A lot of these are older ones that you can't really have anymore because they're from the olden days. Let's see here. I think I have to dismiss one. Here, we'll retire Toilet Boy. Wait, does he have Death Cheat? This one has Death Cheat. I'm not retiring this one. This one has Shadow. This one has Shadow and Death Cheat. Okay, I'm gonna retire the Highwayman. That's just all my shit from him. Okay, so here's all my hunters. These ones are like the rookie ones that you unlock. These ones were from an event. This one's from an event. A lot of these are from events. This one I think I got from Twitch drops. Same with Toilet Boy. This one's a new one. Bandit and Highwayman were from earlier. Empress. Prescient was also gifted to me. So is the Revenant. You know, all kinds of cool guys. Let's see, who else was gifted to me? Granny was gifted. Luzmala was gifted. So was Larona's Heir and Lilith. Oh, and Monroe. There's all of them. Wait. Toilet Boy, I don't think I'm supposed to be playing you right now. They're like, Abby, we spent so long making this mess. Seriously. My floors definitely needed to be vacuumed, and it feels really good. Like, my house just looks awesome. Watching live to get understanding about the game. Yeah, ask questions. Yeah, Kling's right. We've got tons of experienced hunters in the chat, and we're all thrilled that new players are joining. So if you got questions, or if you just want to watch and see what's up, that's awesome. Poke's still feeling okay? Stretches are helping? Yes, the stretches are helping. And actually, y'all, do you remember how I said I had a bunch of, like, extra gift cards? Well, guess what? One of them was for, like, a little store that sells, like, home goods and stuff. And I had like $100 on it. So I went to the store the other day, got myself a new pillow. So I just finally tested that one out last night. And I think my neck's feeling pretty good. And then I also got like this really cool like whiteboard thing that's like a calendar. And then it's also got like other stuff on the side for like reminders, and I could put like my grocery list and stuff like that on it. So it's super handy. Like I just write my grocery list, take a picture of it, and then go to the store. And then I just erase it. You know, you're not wasting a bunch of paper for your lists and shit. I used to write them all on sticky note because sticky note's super helpful at the grocery store, okay? You take a sticky note, you just stick it to the handle of your shopping cart, then you're not even holding on to paper. You just look down and keep on rolling. But anyway, I don't do that so much anymore. Now I use my phone. But it's kind of, I think the sticky note was easier. It doesn't matter. I'm sad they don't do more streamer skins. We need some Abby crossbows, Vondor. Well, I'm waiting for Crytek to realize how fabulous I am. And once they do that, then hopefully they'll give me my frag skin. So I'm going to show the frag emote. 500 trade points, Lumi, yeah. Some of them have been sitting there for years. Like, definitely, like, 2023 was probably some of those older ones. Thank you, Ace. There it is. You want Garb, Bess? Garb's pretty cool. Stealth is for suckers. What does Death Cheat do? Death Cheat means that your hunter won't die when they die. So if you die in a match but you've got Death Cheat, then you come out of the match and your hunter is still there. You just have to buy back their health bars and new equipment, but you keep your hunter and all of their traits. The face target Reaper. Mind? I'm playing Angel of Death. Not the Reaper, but I guess they're practically the same. No way you're getting in here. You love whiteboards, Ace? Yeah, it's fun. It's handy because, like, then I can, like, fill out for the month. Like, if there's any birthdays. And I don't like using a calendar on my phone because I never use it. But if I can like go on my whiteboard real quick and be like, oh, I'm going to the circus this day. Ooh, that's so exciting. Then I can like be excited for it. Grim Reaper hates Death Cheat. Speaking of Death Cheat! Holy shit! This is perfect because we're not aiming this round either. I'm just gonna run from this hive. I've got Sam, so I can just keep going. Y'all, we found burn traits every single round so far. This is crazy. Necro, Rampage, Death Cheat. Streamer loot. Hey, I'm not even gonna pretend, you guys. I was getting Death Cheat all day on Wednesday. I got it a few times on Thursday. I think like 3 or 4 times on Thursday. And now it's still here today. Like, what? I don't really know what's happening. Ugh. Praise for being very kind to you today so far. To Knackling. It said you rang. Adam, I can't stop now. It's so if he gets slow. That's right. Alright, I don't know where anyone else is. I haven't really heard anything. I've been kind of loud, so they might be waiting to ambush me. Can you play the gun called the Bird the Air? People said the gun was nerfed. It was actually not nerfed. Someone just rode the elevator up, so I know they're on the opposite side of that building, and I think I have time to get the clue. No aiming. Oops, I aimed. I already forgot, sorry, Malay. Multiple teams here. Damn it. Well, good thing I had Death Cheat. Oh, it was nerfed? Oh, slightly lower damage, but that doesn't matter because it's still more than 125, so... When you reload, all the clips are missing. when you reload, you should shoot all 3 of your bullets before
just followed.
Before reloading, because then you won't lose your bullets when you reload. Like if you shoot only 1, then yeah, you're gonna lose them all because they come out of the clip. Or you can use the trait called Fast Fingers. I mean, not Fast Fingers, Bullet Grubber. RT, if you use Bullet Grubber, then you won't lose your bullets reloading guns like that. Alright, let's get rid of Salve Skin and grab our Necro back. Alright, I'm gonna go one more time with the no aiming. And I still want to do the triple Lamont, honestly. Because I did aim. Yeah, Kling's right. It's a great weapon for it. Yeah. Flo's right. You just gotta reload after the 3 shots. RT, I'll play the Berthier after this round because I'm doing a Twitch channel point redeem right now, which comes before anyone else's requests. Birdie doesn't really benefit from Bullet Grubber. Just shoot till it's empty. Yeah, I mean, like, it makes it a super slow reload with Bullet Grubber, but if your goal is to preserve your ammo, not necessarily speed, then it's, you know, works. What's secondary for the Berthier? I don't know, Ace. I've been using the baby rifle a lot, and I think it's kind of become, like, a meta weapon, so I might have to, like, start getting away from it a little bit.
T_King. Just followed.
T King, good morning. Welcome in. You like the Mosin no Brez flow? For the extra ammo? Kling likes Chikonu. I mean, Chikonu might be really good with the birdie, actually. Baby Spectre? Yeah. I mean, like, really, any of the baby shotties are gonna pair well with it. Like, the Haymaker pairs well with anything, because you could just use a Haymaker by itself, and it's an insane weapon. You don't like the Chikonu, RT? Its damage is low, but it shoots pretty fast, and you get him bleeding. So like if you hit him with one of your bolts, especially if they don't have Bloodless, and a lot of people aren't bringing Bloodless anymore because they've made the Dum Dum ammo scarce. So if you can hit him and get him bleeding, then sometimes they're panicking. Like you do like 130 damage and then they're heavy bleeding. Like they're gonna have to either finish you off fast or run away to try and bandage. King, hi, good morning. How are the plays? The games are going really well. Don't worry about your English. You're doing great. The games are going pretty well. I'm doing a round of no aiming, and we've got triple Lamats for a redeem. So we're gonna see how this goes. We tried it once before and it didn't go too hot. It's fun, rapid fire. Won many souls. Yeah, it shoots so fast that like if you're in close quarters, you can take people out really quick. Like I posted a short a long time ago of just like, or maybe it was a bonus cheese. Fuck, I don't know. Of like a whole trio that I just like. Boom, 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 boom. They all died. And I traded with the last one, so it was unfortunate, but like you can kill them pretty quick. I like to use Darkside every so often to find traits. Well, that's helpful if I find another nitro. Extra ammo's so nice, though. Yeah. I normally like to balance them with like a shoddy or something like the others are saying. But Mr. Headclicker over there is like, nah. I just need a few more of the regular bullets. I'm gonna take a Relentless. Relentless is not very helpful for solos. Hi, Abby. Good morning. Happy Saturday. What's your major gun? My main weapon is the crossbow. And bombs. I'm the explosive god of Hunt Showdown. So like, doesn't really matter what weapons I'm bringing, I'm gonna be blowing people up. It's crossbow supremacy king. I love the crossbow. It's so much fun. It's so powerful too, and feels really good when you get a nice little pull-out kill. That was me tasting the pull-out. Tasty. Tasty, tasty. I hope for the shotgun to save my day when I can just kill him before with extra bullets. I guess so, Flo. I guess so. Someone was already here, but they left me a big bundle. Oh. So you play Chikonu with explosive bolts? No. No, I don't usually use the Chikonu. A trait? But I can. I can be very successful with it. Chikonu is similar to the crossbow, but it's... But they're definitely different. Why do you need extra bullets? Only require 11 to win the match. Yeah, I thought I heard this guy over here. I've got a big bundle. I'm totally killing this Hellborn right now. Do you guys think I'm gonna get another death cheat out of him? There's hellhounds over there too. Oh no! Why aren't you dead? How did they not die in the fire? Death cheat. Relentless. Okay, someone's at the stronghold right now. I'm gonna try and get the medical, and then I'll head over to Scrapbeak. What do people run with hunting bow now that it's 3 marks? Long pistol or shorty rifles, I guess. Yeah, that's kind of what people were running before, though, too. Yeah, I would think like a little Centennial, or maybe people are bringing Quartermaster, or maybe they're running dualies. Like the bow, I feel like being 3 marks doesn't make it like really much different than what it was, because that's what people kind of ran before. They ran like their katana, they ran. Wait, but is the katana's 2, right? They ran their katanas, they ran their shorty rifles, they ran dualies, they ran like a shorty shotgun. Like, it's not, I feel like the bow is one of the least changed. Damn. That was right there. Oh my god. Ooh, Wolfman. You want the katana? Hell yeah. One question, why 2 small bars on the life playing solo is not best to be all big bars, King? No, because in the game you could use the devil card, which takes a second bar when you die. So if somehow I use a devil card at some point in the match, and if I accidentally get one of my own bars burned out, I'll have to remember that for later. Maybe I'll just take it now. I'm gonna get way more. If I somehow get a bar burned out and then I die, I can't use my necro because I've just red skulled myself. So I choose to do 2 small bars in the middle, which is exactly the same for medkit preservation and other things like that. And it protects you from being red skulled accidentally.
Hey, Abby, is that you? Did you hit that trap?
Unfortunately, yes. I think you already knew that because you see my bounty over here. Cricket, good morning. Happy Saturday.
Abby, are you a solo?
Why is he even talking to me? Lumi, well, before they ran Quartermaster and Maynard Sniper silenced. Yeah, right. Your go-to is uppercut P? Yeah. Alright. So, we need to do... I'll run the birdie for you guys. And we've got a katana on the side. I'd rather have Surefoot here. Zool. Good morning. Kind of like this. Kind of like what? The Lamats? The Lamats were redeemed, but normally they do go a little bit better than that. Happy weekend, Zool. It's good to see you. Next video is rendering, into YouTube it goes, Malay? What do you mean? I want to know when you use the regeneration shots with Sun Card after Judgment, does it buff the Sun Card duration? Yes. Yeah, the Judgment card doubles the Sun's regen. And the Sun's regen is different from the shot regen. The Sun's regen is only for 1.5 minutes, and it's way faster than your regular regen. You'll see that they're in separate spots on the bottom of your screen. But yeah, it doubles everything. Holy shit, Cricket. On a 125 stream streak? That's crazy. Holy shit. Abby, are you a solo? I don't know why they were talking it at all. Because first off, they knew it was me. They saw me pick up the bounty and they saw that the bounty was there, so they knew that it was me. And second, their other thing that they said was, are you a solo? And they already knew that I was a solo because they heard my footsteps and used their dark side already to see that I was alone. So the two things that they said were nothing. And they didn't respond when I responded. So they clearly didn't want to have a conversation. So that was probably a time when I should have just, muted them. They had nothing of value to add. You tried to redeem a second katana, Cricket? Well, the redeem's probably on cooldown, so. I'm gonna get this medical tent. We spawned right next to it. Okay. Ooh, the sun. Nice. I'll take this. I'll take a medkit for the road, and I'll take the sun. And let's kill the bear. Is the katana good for the bear? I would think so. We didn't even get a clue. Fuck you. I don't think it's that good, because I'm not hitting his belly with it. Doctor? I've got 30 minutes of regen right now. Let's head into Alice, and maybe we'll get the stronghold. Why don't you use incendiary ammo for the birthier? I do sometimes. I don't really care much about the special ammo. I think that generally... Death sheet! I think generally speaking... That's my second death sheet today already, y'all. I think generally speaking, it's easier to run with regular ammo because it's easier to replenish. You can use fire ammo, and it's sometimes helpful for like blowing up barrels and like scorching the enemies, but you can't penetrate walls with the fire ammo, so there's some trade-offs there. Darfit, good morning. Happy Saturday. It's like the 4th night map in a row. Yeah, for some reason I keep having night. It should be like rotating between rain maps, night, and fuck. No way. No fucking way. Again? It's the rules! We'll have to wait for next round for this. It's night there, RT? No, it's morning here. Machete's the superior bladed weapon. Lumi, you think so? God. Why did I make this rule up? Fuck. Especially during the night maps. I don't think the balloon started yet. Or maybe it started a little bit. I can never tell in the beginning. Yeah. I really have no clue. Rampage! The 2 best burn traits in the game. Where's the extracts? Okay. Let's get the gases on. They'll probably come straight on over here. I don't necessarily... Okay, so there are more money ones still. I don't necessarily want to just put all the golden ones on. Because if we find the other ones, then I definitely want those instead. Streamer hacks, Adam. I think the last round that we got Death Cheat was the same round that we got the Nitro too. So it's like, that's a little interesting. Guess I missed this one when I was over here. They should be coming here pretty soon. I used my last point on the foreshouter, so I don't have enough for the explosive crate, so I can't drop my sun to use the chariot, and that'll just have to be fine. Now I'm looking for the confiscated cargo. Here we go. Oh, wrong way. They're at Lock Bay? What? Okay, so they're going around. Interesting. I just heard someone punch, so they're closer than I think. They're inside. die. Oh my god, rampage! Oh, I think he died. I think he died. I'm just gonna load it up. Now I'm gonna get the explosive crate. Holy shit. We just gotta go. We gotta get them. They keep picking each other up. No! Oh my god, you gotta be shitting me on that. I don't have necro. Oh my god, I don't have necro. Because I took Surefoot instead. Insane. RT, you're heading out? Okay, enjoy the rest of your day, dude. I'll see you later. Thanks, guys. Don't we have a katana, Cricket? Well, yeah, but I found a nitro, so the rules are, if you find a nitro in game, you have to pick it up. He's gonna have to be scraped off the floor. 7 kills! Oh my god, I didn't even get my balloon out! Death cheat! Okay, let's get Necro, Pack Mule. I was really missing those. And I'll take Conduit also. Holy shit. Okay, let's try. We've got a Katana redeem. I'm gonna do a Lamont. We were trying the Lamont earlier. It wasn't working, but now guess what? I get to aim, so whatever. Four kills in a minute, Ace? I know, that was crazy. That was crazy. Well, Nitro Shredders, well, yeah, but one of them didn't even die. I think I maybe hit 2 and they didn't die. Hell yeah. Thanks, Kling. Oh no, it was really close. Oh shit, y'all. I'll be right back. I just gotta take care of something real quick. Oh my god. I've come back to my first sunny map of the day. Holy shit. Feels kind of weird to be on a sunny map. Awesome round, yeah. Thanks, Ace. Matt, such a good game. Robbed. I know, the unfortunate headshot. And like to not have Necro right there was really tragic. Tayman, hey, good to see you. That was insane. Well played. Thank you, thank you. I know, dog. I know. It sucks because I'd already killed that guy twice, too. And I'd already killed a few of his buddies. I'd already killed both of his buddies. I'd killed him twice. I killed one of his buddies twice, too. I'm just going through here. A couple common spots for Reggie's in here. I mean, the good news is he didn't loot me, so I've got all my points. I don't know if I'll gamble. I'll definitely check the tents. That's insane. That is ridiculous. That... I slashed way before she shot. Crowan unfortunately worked all night, so no crazy for me. But how about now, Crowan? Are you feeling good now? Sweet little Gertrude. Gertrude is actually loving her new little bed house thing that she's got. It's a little blue monster, and she like goes in and it looks like it's like she's like sitting inside of its mouth. And she's so adorable. Oh my god. Okay. One more time I'm doing this. Right, the reason that I didn't have Necro was actually because I chose a Martialist on that Nitro round, and if I'd not, then I would have won. My eyes, Wondor. Yeah, dog, have you been seeing mostly like dark maps too? I've seen pretty much all night maps today. Not any rain, not any fog. Kind of weird. Ooh, Cricket. Yesterday I got to cook for one of the most wonderful people ever, my youngest. Aw, that's awesome. What'd you make? I was like, oh shit, she's actually at the keyboard, Ace. Yeah, right. Yeah, ridiculous. Totally the way it goes, and it sucks. Yeah. Like, what's even the point of Martialist? I thought Martialist was supposed to, like, beat you to the punch every time. It'd be cool if, like... It would be really, really cool if there was a trait like that that existed. Like, whoever... Like, it recognized whoever clicked first. And then, like... If it was gonna be a trade, you just survive. I guess that's kind of like Rampage, but like, not quite, because you can still trade with Rampage. You're feeding Gertrude to a blue monster. You're so mean. Well, no mind. I just put it out. And the monster said, hey, Gertrude, you want to come hang out here? And she said, yeah. And she strolled on it. We have Blast Sense? Oh, shit. Okay, we'll do Blast Sense next round. Y'all, we are getting so many redeems the past week or so. Crazy. Should there be a blue monster Gertrude cat tax? Well, Ace, you're gonna have to clarify. Are you saying that Gertrude's gonna pay a cat tax, or are you saying that the monster has to pay a tax for having Gertrude hang out with them? Because, first off, Gertrude doesn't have any money. All the money that Gertrude gets is my money, so I don't know who she's paying this tax to. Because if it's to me, then that seems like a waste. And the monster isn't really working, so he's not getting paid either. Maddie, like the fog, rain, and night so much. I love the variety. Like, ooh, this is like a dusk map. See, like, I love this. The sky looks so pretty. I just like the variety. Like, the people who only want to play on a specific time of day or a specific weather pattern, I just have to assume that they don't actually like the game that much. Or they're just terrified of not understanding something. Or terrified that they are misunderstanding something and they refuse. Yeah. Do you want spicy fried chicken? Dirty rice, steamed vegetables, and wedges. Holy. That sounds awesome. I'm sure you guys had a good time. Trade window seat? Yeah, like something like that. All melee weapons should be throwable? Like environmental? I don't think so. I get where you're coming from, but... But then that would make, like, the spear and other throwable tools useless. I'm gonna be honest, I can never tell the difference between sunset and sunrise. And I don't actually think that anyone else can tell either unless they can somehow see which direction the sun's coming from. So to me, they're exactly the same. But I'm more likely to see a sunrise than a sunset.
Bullavachen just followed.
Bullavachen, welcome in. Happy Saturday. God, I'm forgetting what day it is, y'all. I'm trying to get to La Plata for another clue. Not too knowledgeable to understand nuances yet, Don? That's okay. Hope to be able to play at some point soon and understand more of the game. Did it not pick it up? Yeah, well, dog, if you've got questions, ask away. But you're right that a lot of times it's easier to know what to ask and to actually get useful information once you've played a little bit yourself. How much have you played so far? Colorado map is stunning. Calypsia, seriously, it's nice. I like all of the maps, but that kind of goes hand in hand with the variety. I don't like raining only because I can't see anything, King. Well, that's kind of the point. It's supposed to be a challenge. This whole game is supposed to be a challenge. And it's equally difficult for everyone, so that's the fun of it. You should learn how to use the rain and other low-vis maps to your advantage instead of being scared of them. I feel like such a bitch right now. Okay. Well, that was never gonna work. I don't know how environmental weapons thrown is more clunky. And it's one charge. You gotta pick it up and it's just like a hammer or pitchfork, etc. Throwing the weapon does more damage than just slashing with it. So it's not really like supposed to be smooth. It's a little heavier. It's not part of your regular build either, you know, like you're carrying all of your other gear and now you're picking up another heavy ass thing and trying to check it. Like, I think it makes sense that it's more clunky. Alright. So we've got a blast sense redeem. Which, by the way, is not gonna be helpful at all. Oh, Death, welcome back. Read Fortune. Crysis Troublemaker is back in the Bayou. That's right. How you doing, Death? Dude, good morning. I'm lurking while doing yard work and house stuff. Awesome. You're gonna feel so good once that's all done. Ooh, Death. I know. I saw you come in. I just... There's so many chats, it just takes me a minute. Death, you got the Queen of Wands upright. That's for courage, determination, passion, and joy. Hell yeah. You want to make the 2-slot big melees more clunky like the throwables? I don't know. Mad. I feel like they're pretty good where they are. Slap your face. Have you ever ate a whole rotisserie chicken in one sitting before? No. I don't really like rotisserie chickens that much, and I don't even like eating that much, so like, yeah, it's like, mostly eating is just to fuel my body, and I'm not interested in overfueling with stuff that's not actually going to be full nutrition. So no, I'm not done that. You just played a bit in the Bass Dog? Okay. Last October, since I had a decent game session on it. Oh, okay, so it's been quite a while. But you're gonna get back into it soon? Mathematical, welcome back. I never used with Whispersmith. Oh, I never used to use Whispersmith, but now I love it. Do you use Whispersmith with all of your weapons, or do you do specifically with, like, the Bomb Lance Katana? Like, I find that it's most useful when you've got a melee, so they don't know that you're whipping out your Bomb Lance or something. Can't decide the time to do it. So the games I play are, like, pause, easy to save. Oh, yeah. Well, like, Hunt's nice because, like, even if you don't have that much time, a round only lasts, like, 15 to 20 minutes. So you can get in, play a round or two, and then be done. Like, it don't matter. Tony, good morning. It's good to see you. How's your weekend going so far? I know, that was a nice one. Sounds like the place I live, actually, Death, really. Why is that? How dare you get the better wand card? I'll fight you for it, poor Bondor. Bondor, yours isn't terrible. Sometimes they're like big uh-ohs, but yours was just like, oh yeah, okay. I would like to see a rework of Martialist, but I don't know what it should do either. Well, if you don't know what it should do, then how do you think they're gonna do a rework, Cricket? You want like a lunge attackie? That's kind of what it already is, though. Like, it gives you a little more reach, doesn't it? Oh my god, bro. Why aren't you just running straight at me? Come on. Rotisserie chicken is a banger nutrition, though, Nymph. It's got protein and a lot of salt. Nymph, how are you doing? I hope your Saturday's going well. Okay. I think I just heard a shot at the stronghold. I'm a little annoyed that I keep ending up at the stronghold, but people keep going for the main boss first, which is fine, I guess.
Rebels, is this you?
Not quite.
Are you Rebels, Abby?
Of course I am. I love Rebel.
Alright, well, hey, time out. Athusa wants to say something, but I have to go pick him up now. Are we cool?
One moment. Let me consult. Are we cool?
Okay. Athusa said you can loot.
I'll take a loot. Let him stand up.
I guess that's a no.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, that's someone else. Okay, cool.
Not cool. Kill everyone. Alright.
Filipino. Just followed.
You probably don't know me, but I know Rebel. That's how I know
Everyone
you.
knows Rebel.
Damn it! I know, 2 people just died right there, and I don't know who was on which team. I don't know, he said he wanted to say something to me, but it seemed like all he wanted to say was hi, so... okay. Dog, you gonna head out? Okay, enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'll see you later. Are you rebels, Abby? I don't belong to anyone, by the way. Alright. You think for 2 slot needing a trait for the extra attack? Does it really matter to take Martialist? Yeah, maybe not. I don't know why Martialist even exists. I don't think that... Like, I like that Bolt Thrower now works for the Bomb Lance and Bomb Launcher. So it makes a little bit more sense, but the Martialist really only works for the Katana. So it's like... It just feels kind of weird. Like, I feel like maybe they should combine them. Somehow? I don't know. I know, it sucks because, like, once you stop shooting at them and stop being aggressive, then they think that we're cool, and then it, like, totally resets the balance of the fight, and I lose my advantage. So, like, either I have to choose to just go ahead and keep the fight rolling, or I have to choose in the moment. I can't just, like, take a moment and then reset, because they just went and got their buddy up, someone else rolled in, like, I could have killed them before all of that happened. But instead I waited, so, you know. All I got was the pie, I guess. Yeah, Kling's right. The delay while talking cost me the fight. Yeah, Rebels Abby. As if, mind. This is Gertrude's Abby. Well, she thinks so. Sweet little Gertrude. Death? It's a long story on the town thing, but they're working to get back to normal? If you can call it that here after all the crap going on. Death, I'm gonna be honest, I've got no idea what you're talking about. Ooh, King, you think that they could somehow combine Martialist with the advantage that increases damage with the axe and throwing knives? Do you think it should be for, like, all extra melee? I don't know about that, because, like, Berserker already doubles it, and that's a scarce trait. And I don't think that you need to do more damage. The only value of doing more damage with those things is to kill, like, bosses faster. Otherwise, they're already one-tapping enemies, so I don't think that really
L1K just
makes sense.
subscribed.
Death? Oh my god. I appreciate that Prime sub. Thank you. Any plans to pause hunt to stream the Tottenham game? About to start, Kling? Nope. Zero plans for that. Are you watching the game, Kling? Is this like one of their first games? Or is this one of like another like practice one? Aren't you gonna be attending a game in person soon? The spirit doesn't need shit, man. Yeah. Cal, good morning. Happy Saturday. Fuck. They're still in my medical tent. Okay. The clue's not red anymore. I heard it not turn white when he died, so I think this is a duo. Does he have weapons that I can swap with the ammo? He does not. Where is this guy? I think maybe I hit the zombie on the second shot, because I was a little surprised that that didn't kill him. Alright. I'm just gonna wait to get the clue so I can hear if it turns red while I'm in here. Uh-oh. Bleed, baby. Ooh, that was a nice flick right there. Already got 5 down. I'm gonna go and loot the medical tent again. Because I want to get rid of the small shot. And I need to get my other clue. Let's get my other clue, and then we'll see about getting the people in the stronghold now. Oh, man. Thanks, guys. You and those damn grenades, Death. That's right. I didn't stand a chance. You know, just in case these guys do have a third somewhere out there, I'm just gonna toss a little fire there. We know for sure we've gotten all of these guys. She just died behind a tree over here, didn't she? Just another practice match? You have it on the background? Hell yeah. On the 29th, you're at a match? Oh my god. Are you getting excited for that? I just got stuck on that boat. Oh my god, that could have been the end of me. He heard me kill all those other guys, and now he's scared. That sounded closer, though. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. Thank you. Alright, I'm just gonna let my health regen. And then we gotta get a little closer. Fuck me. Let's just use the sun. That'll help me get really close.
Abby, is that you again?
Great. It's almost like you've used this loadout 1 or 2 times before, Kling. Yeah, you know, a couple times. Man, traps suck. Alright, well, you know, 6 kills is nice. My game's lagging? Alright. Let's try one that's becoming a favorite of mine. Now I can have Necro. Wouldn't say excited. Been to so many excitement is rare. What do you mean, Kling? But the first home match of the season, I always try to get to that one. That's the one that's on the 29th? Well, why not be excited about it? Why not just be happy? Jesse, good morning. Happy Saturday. Hope you're feeling good. Yeah. It's a new start. It's a new start. Cling everyone can enjoy. He called you out. Yeah, unfortunately that's because that's the same team that I ran into earlier. And I'd already killed one of them. So since they were talking to each other over their comms, they knew it was me right away. Cricket, I am recognized on West because I used to play West and East. Do you guys remember, like, back when you could choose 2 regions to play on? I'd always have East and West selected. Best loadout ace? Yeah, we'll see. With this loadout, they won't have a chance to talk to her. That's right. That's right. Y'all, my body is so sore from all the cleaning that I did yesterday. But it's kind of nice because, like, it's different from my regular pain. It's like, oh yeah, my muscles are actually, you know, just kind of achy for a reason. Not because I'm not stretching enough. You just have to yell at her instead? Who's yelling at me? You clean? That's awesome. Of course I clean. But yes, Death. I cleaned a lot yesterday. Like, probably like 10 hours is what it ended up being. 10 hours of cleaning. Yeah, you know, like, no one else is gonna clean my house for me, so... better just do it. Alright, let's go over to Heritage. That's too much cleaning. No, it needed to be done. One of my cats is, like, getting, like, a little bit of a rash, and I think it's because, like, some sort of irritant in the house. So I was like, okay, well, I'm just gonna wash, like, everything then. I wasn't sure if it was something like in the carpets or what. So I got, like, some like, stuff to help her not be so itchy. And I also, like, sprayed down the house with, like, some stuff that's supposed to help. That's how I feel after a workout. The pain is earned. That's right. It feels good. And it just means that, like, I get to be happy living in my space instead of, like, looking around all disgusted by my... The house is sparkling. A lot of it is, yeah. No, I've had Gertrude, like, lick the same spot a bunch before, and I got, like, some antibacterial spray for that. No, this is something else. But she's okay. Alright, so someone's already been here. Ah, they probably already hit the medical supply. Oh, right, Lightfoot. Does Lightfoot prevent me from breaking those things, too? The mail wagon. Where did these guys go? Over to Stanley? gonna take a little dark sight. Alright, so I've got someone on Stanley, I've got someone in Weeping. Give me my spear, bro. God, you bitch. Rampage! Yeah, Quartermaster, I mean, I don't really need it right now, but it's a lot of points, so I'll take it. I use Lightfoot so infrequently that... Okay, not only was someone already here, 2 people were already here because they've already hit the traps. Someone else is coming. Fuck it. Someone shot me from behind. That's bullshit. Someone else killed me. I somehow was in the middle of 3 teams there. I know, if the boss was at Stanley, that could have been so good. That loadout is perfect for that. They took all the drugs, they left some traps there, someone else removed the traps, and they all came back, those bitches. Okay, I'm gonna try it again. I've been really loving this loadout right now. Alright, y'all. I'll be right back. I need a new beverage. Yeah, I'm saying beverage again like that. I'm coming back. Okay, so y'all, when they changed the maps for right now, for the weekend, when they were like, okay, y'all bitches have been crying too much for us, so I'm gonna change it. When they did that, did they make it more likely for specifically night maps to be available and like made it less likely for the fog and rain? Because I'm not really, I'm not seeing the fog and rain. But I am seeing a shit ton of night. Early root beer, Ace? No, it's just water. Gotta stay hydrated. Ooh, Kling. New Pepsi flavor today. You found a raspberry ripple? Whoa. That sounds interesting. I've never heard of like a raspberry one. I don't think that we have that here. But then again, like I couldn't ever find your salted caramel one either. Very sweet, but like good sweet, or like is it too much? By now you should have noticed the reduction in storm and night map times a day, along with the increase in sundown. Yeah, see, I thought it was only the sundown that they had increased. But is this considered sundown? Because this is pretty much just daytime. I thought the other one, the dusk, was like sundown. And I feel like I did not get reduced night. Night is like half or more of my maps today. Which, like, I like the night, but again, like, I'm here for the variety. So give me some rain, come on. You're gonna send me a care package with all of them? Oh my god, I would love that. Thanks, Lynn. Can't wait to get it. Yeah, right, Ace. Wait, what? I took the Bornheim on the side instead of the rival shorty? Someone's already been here. I mean, I guess that's fine because I need Bornheim hits, but I didn't even notice. Abby thought you meant her. If Kling sent you one, but not me, I'd be a little jelly. I'd be a little jelly. They didn't even... Oh yeah, they did. They found Reggie. Ugh. Ugh. So, no way they didn't already get this medical supply. Although this does just mean that I get a lot more bullets. This is almost kind of like having two... Oh, that's unfortunate, because I have to go that way. I didn't even see them. I mean, maybe I just go around and down. There's no way they left me anything at the medical tent, so... I don't even know what they're still doing here. Zelf, welcome back. Good to see you. How are we doing? They've moved closer to that hive. I don't think that they know that I'm going down this way. So I'm gonna try to avoid aggroing that hive and the gargler here.
Fox Netty just resubscribed for 2 months.
So they won't notice. Fox, oh my god. It's so good to see you. I really appreciate that 2 months. Thank you, thank you. How's your weekend going?
Sarithusa just followed.
Sir. GG, Abby. Sorry about the traps, you motherfucker. I didn't even have Necro. I'd already killed 2 other teams before I got there. guy's to my back now. Stop it. Scared of that guy. Alright. Doing okay? Just getting ready for the day? Oh, they're good, alright. I've had a few, like, pretty high kill games, but, 0 bounty extractions, 0 wins. So, you know, 7 kills, 6 kills. I've had some nice ones, but, meh. It had me trying to take Dark Sight, so the fact that I, like, waited so long in that spot trying to get my 4-shotter is why I got killed. Hunt giveth and hunt taketh. Yeah. That's what they say. I've died 540 times. I'm over halfway to my glutton for punishment. I'm still gonna leave Meathead Master there because I think that's way sexier, but like... you know. Being Polygon, but mostly I fucking take it. I don't know. It takes a lot, but when it gives, it feels real good. Calypsia, read fortune. Like, Meathead Master makes me kind of feel like I'm like a lion tamer, you know? But like way more badass. Ooh. Calypsia, you got the reversed world. I don't really know if that's good or bad. I only know the upright world is about exploration and whatnot. Now, where is it in my book? Okay, apparently it's after these ones. Aha! So, the reversed world is for seeking personal closure, shortcuts, and delays. Are you taking too many shortcuts when you should just be wandering? I would say like that. It sounds like you're kind of like stuck in your head about stuff. And maybe following like the same like paths over and over and not really getting as far as you might hope. So just relax. Enjoy your life. Find that closure, baby. Don't worry, it's just silly card stuff for fun, right? No, they're real fortunes. Why do you think I'm charging 300 avid points a pop for them? Can't just be giving them away. A trait? Nope. The assassin's here. be true right now. Really? I told you. They're real. Barrel there, that's a little scary. Back to the fire when you're fighting the assassin. It's faster to kill him that way because he likes running behind you. He's more likely to go through all the fire if you just keep it behind you. That's right. See, he's gone through the fire like 4 times. If I'd stood with facing the fire, he would have only gone through that 1 time. Maybe 2. What's going on? You are feeling like you're stuck in the same stuff? Well, it's good that you're noticing it. That means that you can take some steps to make yourself feel good. You had such a great headshot with the new Army Swift yesterday, Fox. Then snuck up behind a guy with auto 5 slugs. Oh my god. That's brutal. Nice. Let's just leave that there. I'm not seeing any bear traps. There's my trait. There's my trait. Oh my god, it's a burn trait. I almost missed this. Rampage again! We've been finding Rampage so much today. Unfortunately, it's not been enough to save my life, but, you know. It's nice that I get so many of them. And we've got water bottle up here. Hopefully I can save this water bottle, so if I accidentally burn someone, I can put them out and still loot. I'm really tempted to go and check out that tower. Oh. And now I'm thinking, why just be tempted? Why not just do it? Does anyone else name their weapon Cricket? Nope. Oh, I call it its already existing name, crossbow. New Army Swift. Well, that hasn't really changed since my previous fortune, Lumi. That doesn't mean that there's not more that you could be thinking about, though. One fortune does not describe your whole life.
Ace402 cheered X100. Lumi fortune.
Guess what, Lumi? You get a free fortune right now. You love the auto. Yeah, Fox, that sounds like about the sweatiest loadout you could bring. Sugats. Double, double, toil and trouble, fire, burn, and cauldron bubble. Good morning, witches and wardens of the Bayou. Good morning, Sugats. It's so good to see you. Are you feeling unlucky? I don't think Lumi's ever feeling unlucky. Lumi, you got the upright 9 of cups. Which one did you get last time? That's for satisfaction, luxury, and emotional stability. I think that means, like, if you're stressing about shit, if you've got a lot of, like, hot emotions running, if you focus on not having any over-the-top reactions of it, You'll be just fine. Yeah, the King of Swords. Ooh, the King of Swords is good. No wonder you didn't want another one. Alright, no one's around. Someone's at the stronghold. I'm gonna leave and just get some more traits, aka Necro. And then I'll come in for a fresh round. I want to win. I want finally to have a win after 2.5 hours of tragedy. I would have called it running the auto 5 challenging. Wow. You know, I was thinking the same thing, but you know, Fox can play whatever Fox wants to play. Force forces might not be welcome. Some people might really believe in those cards, Cricket. Well, you know. That's what we do around here, so sucks. If somebody's gotta be sweaty, I'll be that. God damn it, Fox. We force things, Cricket? We don't force anything. I just do whatever the fuck I want, because, you know, I can. Now Kling's out here quoting my rules. I kinda like that one, but that's only the second part of that rule. That's not just a flat thing, you know? God damn it. Am I fancy pants, SpongeBob? I wouldn't mind being SpongeBob for a little while. Ooh, I think we gotta have Serpent and Bloodless. That's like perfect. These are all my best traits. Yay! Abby wins! Yippee! I take offense that you took offense, mind. Uh-oh. I should get a gift of me driving to work. Oh, that's Crowan right there? Cricket was like, Cricket's been like looking for you, Crowan, like to catch you driving to work, like. Everyone taking offense shall be banned. Well, Ace, you have 0 say in bans, so no one believes that. The best offense is good defense. That's right, Stugats. I just imagine like Cricket's going around looking for Crow and driving. Just to whip it out in here later. Amazing. Damn. No saying bans. Yet? What do you mean by yet, Crowan? You think you'll get there one day? Get where? What do you mean? My shoulders are extra sore. And my legs. My legs are so bad because I was like vacuuming and I spent most of my cleaning time, I won't say most, maybe like half of it, like on the ground. Like cleaning my showers and stuff. I also wanted to like mop some of my floors. I have a lot of carpet, but I do have some hard surfaces, but I don't own a mop. So I was literally just like using Clorox wipes. Wipes instead of a mop, slower but more thorough. Yeah. And like I don't have that much floors. It's mostly like the bathrooms. If you can get a steam mop, life changer. Well, I could, but I'm simply not gonna mop my floors that often. I don't think they're fighting a team, so I'm gonna try and beat them to the stronghold, I guess. The reason I don't think they're fighting a team is because I heard them shoot a zombie. But then, I'm not really sure why they're shooting zombies in the first place. Okay, so here's a fog map, finally. This is our first, like, heavy fog map of the day, isn't it? They're gonna be here soon, so I'm trying to get these gases on. And I really want to check the tent. The tents before they get here. Legend, good morning. Okay, so again, I'm between two teams. Take some dark sight. God, Abby, please. There's another team coming from Kingsnake. I don't know how I keep ending up between teams. I don't know if they saw me putting that satchel there, but both of them were standing just like right out there. I saw a special cargo out there that I'm kind of waiting for. Because I don't care about that wildland. I want to know what the special cargo gets me. am I missing? How am I fucking missing this? Please, Abby. Where's their third? I know they've got a third. 'Cause I thought I saw another body, another orange out there. But unfortunately, they already took my bounty and put it on the balloon, so... And I've already taken the dark site. So I can't take more. It's my chaos. So I've got to just cope. I've just got to hope that I can get these and not get killed by some bitch out here. I know I can launch the balloon Lumi, but I'm trying to get these cargo crates out. Oh, that's not one. I thought I saw a special one. Here we go, here we go. I want to get this out. So I didn't want to just launch it and then miss out on taking a bunch of loot. Oh. I missed so many shots on those guys. It was insane. Okay, maybe I will take the Wildland, because I've only seen that one special crate. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else. I saw a few, like, ammo ones. And, like, maybe one other golden one. Ugh. But I'd rather have the specials. Okay, so we're clear. Witness. I keep thinking this is one of those boxes. So whoever else was here, they've just left. Can they be all the way out here? Fuck, I don't know. What's the special cargo? That's a new cargo that they just introduced. It can have anything that you can get from your Dark Tribute. So they're the most exciting. It's like a mystery crate. So that's what I'm hoping to send off right now. Like, what if I get an awesome skin out of it? Ooh, here's one. Oh, that's a golden one. Damn it. Wait. Okay, and didn't we find one? I'm pretty sure I just discovered that they can be in here. Yeah, that's not a special one though. Okay, okay, whatever. We got one. That's pretty good. And some other golden ones, so we might just leave it at that. Because we gotta get over for the assassin, too. Before it's gone. I haven't really checked much in here, though. Like, what if there's a good one in here? Abby, stop it. It doesn't even matter. I'll take this one, and we're good. Should have put the satchel on the bounty. Yeah, but I didn't think they were gonna get around and get up there. I thought that they were gonna be coming in from down here. I injured one of them, but it wasn't enough. Ooh, maybe we can get that. Forgot about that one. Oh well. Sometimes I think the dum-dum ammo is more important than the... I gotta refill my ammo before I go. It's dumb not to. I want to get that thing in the middle because we could get a really good trait out of it. New crate, Barracuda? Yeah. The, what's it called? Confiscated cargo or something like that? You get anything that you normally would get from the Dark Tribune. Yeah, I don't know, Ace. I don't know. I was just fucking it up. Dick Purple, good morning. And Straight Pot. Gambling him, that's right.
Larry,
I don't think I got anything good out of
just
it.
followed.
Larry, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Find a box in the shitter. Which one? Shit, we got hurt. We're running behind. It's a little more antidote. I didn't need antidote. I would have preferred stam or regen because I've only got 6 minutes of regen, 3 minutes of stam. Now I've got 14 minutes of antidote. But, you know, it'll be helpful if they've got any poison ammo. So I'm a little greedy, Lumi. I'm a little greedy. But, like, I really want to get something good out of them. Like, so far, out of those mystery crates, I've only been getting, like, $1,000 or something stupid. So, like, I want something good. Am I even going the right way? Oh my god, I'm not even going the fucking right way. Time to up your crate game. That's right. I now have 77 Dum Dum reserve on my Centennial for a rainy day because of this event, mind. Yeah, like, people were freaking out about, like, the scarce ammo, but the truth of the matter is, like, you get it so easily with the event. So, like, it's essentially not scarce anymore. They haven't left yet. Oh, it's a solo. Oh my god, they've killed 2 other teams. Damn. I think it's a solo from earlier. I'm still alive out there, though. Where's this guy going? Oh, he kind of wants to fight. feel like I needed to fight. I've already killed some people. He's already killed some people. It's a solo. Not gonna wait around all day. Aren't rainy days like now? Yep, yeah, they are. Because it's supposed to be extra rain time. Fight, Mike? Oh shit. Okay. He's running now though, so you might have just wasted some points there. Oh my god. Chummel. On a 5-stream streak? Hell yeah. I appreciate that. It's good to see you. How's your Saturday going? Disgusting. Fucking disgusting. It just gave me 2 recovery shots. That's pretty much the worst thing that I could have ever asked for. Alright, well that guy's long gone, so I feel like now I'm gonna need to... But there's someone else out there. Francesec. How you doing? At least he's not sitting in the prison anymore. That's true. That's true. I think he's too far gone. Might as well loot his kills. Well, since we've got to fight Redeem, I gotta try and catch him. I stopped to loot the saddlebag, but I gotta try. There's 0% chance of them not being burnt, Lumi? Maybe. Damn. Fighter flight's kind of hard sometimes, especially like when you're solo and like everyone else on the map is dead. Because the thing is, I killed 2 people and they killed 6, and there was another solo that we heard out the way. Or maybe another duo. And I'm not gonna go out there and search for that guy. He's farming AI. You'd be looting each of the kills and then running to gamble. You were gonna loot these kills, run all the way back for gambling, loot another kill 6 times. You would do that? Oh my god, I am not doing that. Not at all. I don't even do it when they're all at the tents. Like, if they're like right next to the gambling machine, maybe. Otherwise, no. You be listening to music, of course. Just chilling. I mean, I get it. Yeah. A lot of people like getting the extra loot, getting the extra cash and stuff. It's not worth it for me. You wouldn't get 6 tokens each time, so maybe only 2 trips, Cling. But you never know how many tokens you could get out of the next, you know, loot. What if you loot like 2 in a row that are 2 points each, and then the next 4 are 6? Okay, so from the special crate, I got $1,000 again. I'm telling you guys, I'm only getting money out of this shit. So maybe those confiscated cargoes are not actually that important. Maybe they're actually just shit. Lumi, I played a match of it yesterday and felt like the game was trying to reel me back in by giving me the win as I struggle to remember the controls. Did you have fun? And you won? So what happened in the round? Tell me about it. With 6 kills, you never know. I've made like 4 trips before. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Abby giving me new thoughts for making money right now. You do you, Kling. Get all that money. I know you're working on your $1 million hunt badge. How far are you, Kling? Like, how much money do you have? You've got to have a couple 100,000, right? 410K? Yeah. You're making really good progress. Like, you hit P100 at the beginning of this year, right? So maybe like February, March next year you could have it? Killed the last 2 standing hunters, cleared the lobby, got all the bounties out, Lumi. Launched the balloon, looted a bunch of places. Oh my god, that's awesome. Congratulations. So was that your first time back in the Bayou? Like, in how long? How long's it been? Spank me, daddy, one more time. Good morning. Happy Saturday. I was wondering when I'd get to see you again. 3 trips was my best. Haven't already visited it earlier in the round. Cling. Is crossbow your favorite weapon, Self? Yeah. I really love the crossbow. I am always hesitant to say something's my favorite because people always think that that means it's set in stone. And I really don't have favorites. Like, my preferences change pretty frequently. Right now, like, explosives are kind of my favorite. Like, crossbow was it for a while, and yeah, of course I still love the crossbow because I'm amazing with it. But, like, I like trying out other stuff, too. Did you sell all your cards in another 150k more? Damn, Kling. So, Kling, once you get, like, real close, are you just gonna, like, sell your stuff all to do the rest of the way? Or are you gonna try and save all your extra stuff? I love a second spear, y'all. So handy. I really would like Shadow. We found, like, so much Rampage today, but not any Shadow. Haven't played in months, Lumi? Oh my god. Basically missed out on the Inferno stuff in previous Battle Pass. I knew that you'd been out for like a little while. I didn't remember that it was quite that much. And did you let it reel you back in? Are you feeling like super hyped about the game again? Do you think they'll create a new map soon? Jesse, I don't think they will create a new map in the super near future because Gulch, well, I don't know. How much time was there between Gulch and DeSalle? I mean, I would love a new map. But I'm not like feeling like that's really their focus right now. I feel like they're focusing on some of the other things like the weapon rework and these events. I think that's more their focus than the new maps right now. 3 years between DeSalle and Gulch, 2 years since Gulch release. Yeah, I think we probably got a little more time before we really get a new one. I just want to get this map. Is that a 4-shotter? It's XP. I don't need XP. And I might need to buy Death Sheet, so I'm going to save my points. Stronghold's already done. We can get down to pitching, maybe even get that medical supply on our way. That thing's all the way up there, so we're not going to go for that. I'll be able to get this tower, though. So that's kind of nice. Do you like fireworks in real life? I don't have a strong feeling about fireworks. They exist, they're loud, they're pretty. But like, if all of a sudden they were like, there's never gonna be any fireworks ever again, I'd be like, oh no, you know? It was really awesome, Lumi. Don't listen to Cricket. You might need 125 Empresses, Kling. Well, you won't need the rest of them, that's for sure. Totally hyped to play. Hell yeah. That's awesome, Libby. Oh. Or a new boss would be cool too. I would like a new boss. But I think they're kind of working on some of that stuff, right? Like, what was that little teaser that they had coming out? I want the garden over the vitality shot, and I don't think I really want a vitality shot, so I'm gonna take this, and I'll take a medkit for the road. We've got a bear over there. I forgot where I left my sledge. Oh, here we go. I think I'm gonna kill the bear real quick. You like to achieve it without selling? I respect that. I got enough room for position. Where do you look for death cheat first, Legion? I don't ever look specifically for death cheat. I'm not like going around being like, ooh, there might be a death cheat here, there might be a death cheat there, because like really death cheat's so random. The best places to check for like specifically burner scarce traits, and that includes death cheat, is to check the towers right now. Any of the small ones or the large towers. Other than that, you need to kill bears and meatheads, and just like do all the things that are gonna get you those traits. The other thing you can do to keep an eye out for traits is whenever you're going through a compound, just every so often use a little dark sight, spin in a circle, and you can see traits in the dark. In the dark sight. Oh, oops. So just keep your eyes peeled for them, because you're looking for traits, and then if it happens to be death cheat, that's a bonus. Death cheat looks for where Abby is and appears before her. Exactly, Crone. They've already sent off the balloon. I gotta get upstairs because I cannot hear anything down here. They'll be coming over here soon. Also, if you hear like a little whispering, if you're just walking by someplace and all of a sudden you hear like a little whispering and you're like, wait a second, what was that? That could have been fire. That could have been like some water rushing past. That could have been anything, but, or dark satchel, you know, but I don't think that it was. Then maybe use your dark sight right then, because there could be a trait right next to you behind a wall. You like fireworks, but cat sure as hell doesn't. Daddy? My cats don't really like them, but they're not, like, that scared of them. Like, they get over it pretty quick. But, like, that's kind of how they are for most things. Like, they freak out for a hot minute, and then when they realize, like, I'm not freaking out, and that they can still, like, be safe with me, then they're usually okay. Where I live, they hold an international fireworks competition every summer. Ooh, different countries display on different days. I went once and that was insanely beautiful. I've never seen, like, a competition like that. I've seen some really, really cool fireworks for sure. But also, like, there's quite a few downsides to fireworks. You know, forest fires. People getting their hands blown off, you know. But that's more stupidity, not the fireworks' fault. But that does sound really cool. I'd love to see that. Cat's a skittish little baby. Bag wrestling and she'll jerk her head from sleeping. Gertrude used to be, like, terrified of everything. It took me years of, like, coming home from work, going to sit next to her in her little, like, safe spot bed, and I just pet her. Like, every single day. Every single day, multiple times a day, I just go in there and sit next to her and pet her. And she loved it. She was like, okay, like, I like being pet. I like being in my safe spot. But it took her, like, at least 3 years to actually, like, come sit on my lap. Because she didn't trust people. She had some piece of shit bitch hurting her before. So she didn't know that I was so cool. So then, like, once she finally realized that, she started, like, hanging out, and now she's like, she doesn't leave me alone. Like, she's always on me. And I think that that's kind of, like, she was so terrified back then that now kind of everything is, like, meh in comparison. So she's just cool now. Puddle freaks out, but Puddle's just kind of a bitch sometimes, so I don't even know what to say about that. Poke. Seriously. Yeah, Ace. I don't know. Puddle gets in her head about stuff. Like, she's not even really scared. She's not even really scared. What you doing out there, bro? I'm not really interested in fighting another solo. But Puddle will just, like, decide that she's terrified and then just, like, stick with it. Just be, like, freaking out. And she, like, works herself up. And I'm like, girl, I make dinner every single night. What's wrong? One of your cats likes to freak out about stuff, Ace? Like it's a game? That's funny. I don't know. I don't think Puddle's really playing a game. I think she's just dumb. Poor Puddle. But well-earned, Kling. Hey, all I'm saying, if you don't want to be called a bitch, then don't be a bitch. Which is, by the way, impossible, because everyone's a bitch. So you just gotta be okay with that and keep rolling. Ooh. Cricket? Your kiddo is INFJA? Really? That's like... That's nearly... That's kind of interesting. That's pretty similar to mine, actually. I'm not gonna bother with that. I have INTJA. But what's weird is, like, a lot of... Like, my F&T, thinking and feeling, has always been, like, kind of in the middle. Because I feel like I'm pretty good at recognizing people's emotions and, like, empathizing with that shit, but I make all of my decisions based on logic. So it puts me on T, but I think I'm pretty good at the other side of things too. Mine wasn't abused per se, but for the first year of her life, she was a very affectionate toddler. And it scarred her. Oh, with a very affectionate toddler. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. It can be hard with little babies. Jesse, I didn't know you streamed on YouTube too. Aw, I appreciate that. Yes, for everyone who's here on Twitch, and even if you're on YouTube but new over there, something new comes out on YouTube every single day. So if you're not already over there, you're missing out. And when I'm not live, there's tons of stuff over there. So if you're missing me, come hang out with us over there. Coffee, good morning. Happy Saturday. Games are going okay. I've had some pretty good rounds kill-wise, and now I've just won 2 rounds in a row because I didn't really, like, see anyone. So it's getting a little weird. But overall good. How are you doing? I don't think I need to get rid of any of these. I mean, I don't love having Physician. I feel like you don't really need Physician when you've got Surefoot. And a bunch of regens. Have family stuff today, but we'll be back later this evening. Wanted to stop in and say hello. Aw, I appreciate that, Coffee. It's good to see you. Maybe it's logical to recognize emotions. It is. It is. Because if you can learn to read people, then you know exactly the right thing to say to lead them to where you need them to go. It's not manipulation. It's knowing how to gently guide people. Thank you, Kling. There's the YouTube link for anyone who needs it. Bye, Cricket. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'll see you later. You're not being manipulated. Trust me. Exactly. I like that concept about Surefoot Physician. Yeah, like if you're running away anyway, you don't really need to heal that fast because you can get around a corner pretty quick. Plus, like right now, more than half of the rounds, I'm maxing out my regen because I hit the medical tent. Well, maybe not more than half, but you know, like a lot of the time I've maxed out my regen anyway, so I'm not even using my med kits. So like, why waste a trait slot on something that's not gonna be really used? I don't know, it sounds like manipulation to me. Here's the other thing about manipulation that some people don't like. Manipulation by itself isn't a bad thing. Only a manipulator would say it's not manipulation. It's also not negotiation, because I don't really care. I don't care what they're doing. They can do whatever they want to do. I'm not trying to negotiate how they should live their life. You live your life, and I'll be cool with that. And you let me live my life, and I'll be cool with that too. But if there's something that's impacting me, then I'm going to do what's best for me. Try to gently guide someone that is enlightened, or at least no longer living in a state of reaction. I'm curious how that would go. Well, if they're already enlightened and not just living their reaction life, then you don't really need to guide them. Or they appreciate the insight because they're living their life in a way that they're trying to just be the light, you know? They're happy. They're enjoying their life. So they'll see it the same way that I'm seeing it. Reaction life. It's true. So many people you live the reaction life. It's like, oh my god. Why don't you just like think about it for a second without letting your little pang in your heart say, I don't like that. Because trust me, the chemicals in your brain have no idea what's best for you. They're just trying to keep your body alive. That's the only goal of the brain. So you gotta make your own goals then. Alright, should I check that thing over there? I mean, like, I'm already right here. I might as well. Okay, spider's vanishing. Little bit unfortunate because I only got 1 clue, so I'm not maxed out on my conduit value, but I do have 6 points. So if we find death cheat, now's kind of the time for that. Ooh, first time, baby. Are you calling being a reactionary as a political term? Living a reaction life? I'm not talking about politics at all. 0 politics are involved. No, I'm talking about people who, like, get upset about something and then do something, like, that doesn't make sense. Someone feels wronged, so they immediately are like, well, better go get some revenge. You know? Better make sure they know how shitty I feel. That's the kind of shit I'm talking about. Ooh, whose is this? Savish? You got the High Priestess. Upright. First try every time, that's right. The High Priestess is for intuition, sacred knowledge, divine feminine, and subconscious mind, Savish. That's pretty cool. Do you feel all-knowing? I'm never talking about politics because I don't give a fuck about politics. I don't pay attention to that shit because it's just damaging. Alright. We're full on consumables. I'd like to find something different than a concertina bomb. Because even though I've been getting some concertina bomb kills lately, a lot of times I just kind of get fucked by them. But I've seen you get revenge multiple times with frag bombs. Yeah. This is a video game where you're supposed to play... Which means... Playing is just testing the limits of scenarios to see how they might work. Expanding your knowledge. And it's for the fun of it. Oh right, it's Catalyst. I was like, ooh, a trait. I don't want Catalyst though. But if we've got a 4-shotter, I'll take that. So I'm about to get another point anyway. I just don't know that I really want the Fool. I do want to go to that though. Let's see where these guys go. And I'm gonna go get my death sheet off this wagon. Ugh. Deserve revenge in such situations. That's right, Clayton. I know, yeah, I forget that there can be one, because, like, I feel like this place is pretty much a waste to even go there. Most of the time. But... it's not, because if you can get a 4-shotter out of it, then it's like, oh, okay. Worth. I'm hoping to get something good off this wagon here. Shadow? Damn it, Shadow Leap. Alright. So, someone's already gotten a bounty. Someone's already dead, too. He who hides cannot find that which is hidden. Ooh. Alright, Shadow. Shadowy Bayou? Wow. No! Damn it! I'll take it. GG. Yay, revenge, Poke! Okay. Thanks, Flo. Thanks, Jesse. Now do it again, Luke. Got it. Aw, she's burned. That was like 5 kills in a minute. Easy, Ace. That's right. I love a good necro. I heard him, he had to reload, and I knew he had just the levering, so I felt like I could... Tons of people to loot. I felt like I could stand up before he had a chance to, like, stop his reload and shoot me, and I was right. Planes, thank you. So funny to me how often you see a combination of sweat and comedy skin, like the reptilian and redneck, or scarecrow in a red shirt, yeah. Yeah, you know, people have their favorites. Sometimes it's not about whether it's sweat or meme, sometimes it's just like, what's their favorite? Alright, so they're burning someone over there. Or maybe it was this one that they're burning. Yeah. And that's the other one that I blew up right there. I've already looted those ones. Already looted all of my guys in there. Sun card. I already checked that. That's gonna be banished and sent off before I can get there, so I might as well just be on my way. side of the water. Just screams two buddies who have a lot of hours in hunts and have gravitated towards opposite tryhard extremes. I guess so, Malay. Thanks, Salish. Ooh. Clean got the clip. Hell yeah. Wolf, good morning. Happy Saturday. How are you doing? Alright, we gotta be getting close. Yeah, they would have easily sent it off before I got there. But we know there were like 7 bodies at least in that compound. So I suspect it's just me and whoever that team is. We'll see if they've got a chariot. Although, when people have chariots, I would prefer if they would just, like, use them while I'm up here. It just seems tedious to try and wait for what I'm about to extract. Aw, Jesse, I appreciate that sub. Thank you, thank you.
Jesse
You
Lima.
are so kind. Little, welcome in. Yeah, Wolf does need some rest.
Bittle ____. Just
Damn, this
followed.
unknown player always getting bounty before us, Zool. Seriously. What if I change my name to unknown player, Lumi? I think actually quite a few people do that. Aw, Jesse, I appreciate that. I'm glad you're having a good time. I am too. Alright, let's get rid of Shadow Leap, and then I think we're good. Nope, I need my Necro back. I am gonna keep all of these. And we're rolling. Ooh, clean. Great fortune. You already had to go back to work to find the spare car key, Wolf? What? Yikes. Did you leave your car key at work, or is it like a work vehicle car? We missed a fortune for King? Oh my god, you're right, Kling. This isn't yours. This one's King's fortune. Ooh, you got the Queen of Cups. Upright. That's for compassion, calm, and comfort, King. Ooh, that's a nice one. Noob locked the keys in the car early this morning. Oh no, Wolf. Alright, Kling, now for yours. Sounds a proper shuffle. It is. I'm getting really good at shuffling. Y'all, what if I worked at a casino? Would that be really cool? Ooh, Kling. You got the upright 7 of Wands. That's for perseverance, mounting a defense, and maintaining control. Interesting. That'd be so cool. You do great there. I don't know. I don't know if I would. I don't know that I'd really like it. I feel like It might be kind of exhausting. Berserker. So now I have to burn my remedy in order to get death cheat. Whenever we find it, you know. Probably pretty soon here. So saw the card was too good for killing. Now it's time to get a proper bad card. No, no, Crow, no. Kling got a fine card. It'll at least be fun for a day. Yeah. I mean, anything's fun for a day. Alright, Shadow. Could have a spawn fight here. Strawby. Happy Saturday, Reed Fortune. Berserker, huh? Ooh, so now we get to do a machete for next round. Nice, Lumi, nice. Hey, Lumi, you're purple and your message down there looks blue just like Kling's does. That's kind of weird. Is playing Maynard fun for a day? Not for a whole day. But I can see why people have fun for a little while.
CR3CK less. Just followed.
Reckless, welcome in. Ooh, Strawby, you got Temperance. Let's see, where is that one? That's for balance, moderation, patience, and purpose. Pretty good. Oh yeah. Fortune's perfect for you, Strawby. A day? A week? No. What would you guys try like pretty much anything? If it was only for like a short while? Like any kind of like job, any kind of like it's a one-time thing. You're just gonna try it. What kind of things wouldn't you try? I feel like I'd try just about anything. Especially if I like knew I was protected, you know, like I'm not sure that I would want to be one of those guys that like goes into the sewers and like gets rid of the clumps of sewer shit, but like, you know, maybe it would be fun if I had like a full suit on or something. Oh, nothing but respect to those guys, by the way. Shit, I think I just gotta go to the fort. I'd like to get the medical, but it's not that close, and I'm gonna have to go back this way anyway, so. How's the games going, Strawby? They're going alright. I just finally had one where, like, I killed a bunch of people and won. So far, it's been, like, I kill a bunch of people and die, or I don't see anyone and win. So, it's been good. Music to play in the Maynard. Sniper badge is not yet at tier 10. At tier 9? Oh, right, the sniper badge is different from the Maynard badge, Kling. Kling, do you really need... do you really need the sniper badge? That's your last one, though, yeah? Like, you've got the Maynard sniper, you just need the sniper badge. Are there any others that you're working on right now? Double frag kill, by the way. Where's your body, toilet boy? That was quick float? Yep. Kind of reminds me of my last short. You don't like insects, Malay? But like, remember, you know that you're safe. They're not gonna be injuring you at all. They're not gonna be like making you ill or anything like that. Alright, got another team. Like Malay, like either a day or like one time you try it. It depends on what it is, you know? Is it reasonable to do it for a whole day or is it reasonable to do it for 20 minutes, you know? Nothing including any kind of death. Well, itself. If it involves death, then you're not doing it. Your body's dead, so. Sure, if it can't permanently damage you, yeah. No injuries, no illnesses. You see what's up. Oh my god, Strawby, I would love to go to another circus. The last one I went to was so fun. He's just gone all the way to the top. God! Another team. This guy's a solo. I can't believe my bomb didn't kill him right there. That was ridiculous. I gotta be ready for this team. They're like over in this area. But like not coming closer. This is kind of weird. You're not working on weapons, just story challenges lately, Clint? That's good too. Yeah, I mean, thank you, Devil. Where'd they go? I heard them come in to the compound. Two throws, fight over, Taman. That's right. Where's the Crowan announcement? What do you mean Crowan announcement? Oh, I don't know. I'm not responsible for that part. It's not a matter of being safe, I just don't like him. If you paid me a shitload of money or something, sure, but just for kicks, no thank you. Fair. Someone further out, and someone's gone in below me here. Would do it, but only if I could leave my hat on, Strawby. You can do whatever you want. Oh, like you aren't the one causing the death. Well, that's fair, yeah. But, like, would you do an autopsy, Zip? I would love to try an autopsy. If they're already dead, you know, why not just dig around in there a little bit? See what's up. Izod, good morning. Happy Saturday. How did he survive that? I don't know. I don't know. I was shocked that I survived it in the first place. I threw it, like, right here. And he was also... He must have gone back around the corner. He must have backed up right here, and that protected him. Because he got injured just a little bit. Hello, Seb. Welcome in. Why regular bolts instead of steel ones? Difference in advantage or preference? It's pretty much my preference. I think it's a waste of money to pay for steel bolts. They don't offer... They offer hardly any advantage. And zero advantage for me. They actually hinder me because I've used regular bolts for thousands of hours before steel bolts were even in the game, so I'd rather just not waste my money on it. One of our most asked questions, hence the command. Kling's right. That is... Hasn't been asked too recently, though. Maybe that's because we haven't been playing quite as much crossbow, but... Yeah, really common question around here. Done lots of that kind of thing on animals, not people, Malay. You call beating hearts, move brains, organs, etc. Oh my god, that's so cool. I think they're right down there, so I'm scared to go down. So I'll just serpent my own bounty. Team. They put out a bomb lance down there. Come on, man. You want to wallbang me? Are those your friends over there or something? Triptych? We'll go get those fuckers. You go get them, and I'll just be on my way. How's that? Oh. And then dinner after? Well, yeah, I'm gonna be hungry. After working so hard, Ace. Anya, What's your favorite rifle? I don't know. I don't really have favorites that much. I've been playing the game so long that everything's viable. Everything can be fun. Some bitch is trying to snipe me right now. Coward. I'm not teaming up if he's a trio. Like, he didn't clarify whether he's on a team or not. Oh no, they killed him. If I'm choosing between like long ammo rifles, I probably prefer the Lebel over like some of the others. I like the sights on it. I like that you get so many bullets before you have to reload. But I don't typically bring long ammo rifles. I'm more likely to bring something, something like a Ranger or something like that with like a hand crossbow on the side. Stuff weird about bodies? You mean individual body parts like a heart or kidney? Would love to cut that shit up, see what's going on inside. Ooh, cool. The seal boards in there, I'm freaked out. I remember doing like dissections in school. If it didn't take so much schooling to like be someone that does autopsies, I may have done that because I really love like medical stuff. I find it really interesting, and if they're already dead, then guess what? I don't have to have any bedside manner. I don't have to deal with people like vomiting on me or anything. So like, I would prefer that over like most other medical fields. So if you like Mose and Spitzer indulge P as secondary? Yeah, right. And Flo's right, yeah, you can only have a regular Dolch on the side now. If you got Quartermaster. You often wanted Chinese food afterward, fillet? That's so funny. Ace, I'm using my resources. Manipulation isn't always bad. It was a negotiation, and guess what? He won the negotiation, because the negotiation was either kill me or don't, and I decided not to kill him, and I just fucked off. Using the tools you have available at the time, that's right. Oh my god. Yeah, right, Kling. Triptych! I'm sorry, dude. I'd already killed some people, and I was like, I just gotta get out of here, so I ran away. I'm sorry they got you, though. And also, like, I saw you asking for the team-up, but, I've had a lot of team-ups, and I've had a lot of, like, people stream sniping me, so I've kind of, like, stepped away from that lately. But GG, dude, GG. It was good to see you in the game. Yeah, thanks for saving my life. I got out of there. I used my rampage, so I've got an open trait slot now. Ooh, John. I know a mortician. They gave it up and changed careers. Really? What'd they change to? You don't know a mortician then. Stabby time. Oh shit, I need the machete. Thanks, Lumi. I almost forgot. All right, we're not bringing the crossbow, we're bringing the machete. Let's see here. Do we want like a ranger or something? I might like a ranger. We were just talking about ranger. Why not? That's right, because we've got berserker now. Where's the machete? Here it is. Here, I'll make it look like kind of a cool machete. Been in and out all morning, but I must leave for sleep now. It's far too late, Crow, and you're right, it is way too late. You're like 2 hours late. And normally you're only 1 hour late. Good luck on the murder, Abby, and everyone have a wonderful day. Good night, Crowan. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll see you next time. Trip Tech, dude. Oh my god. I can't believe that was you! Yo, Trip Tech's been around for a long time. He's been here since my early days. Machete. Still haven't forgiven you for not killing Spear Daddy. Strawby, I've killed Spear Daddy before. It's just, Sometimes I get scared. So, you got the lovers reversed. Uh-oh. Ooh, that's for self-love, disharmony, imbalance, and misalignment of values. Are y'all about the self-love, self? Let's focus on that part of it. Focus on caring for you. Figure out your own values. The way character anyway? Okay, good, fabulous. Because mine was maxed out. For maintenance. Ooh, very cool. I feel like that's like similar. Like if they're doing like, I mean, I think morticians are like the people at funeral homes though, right? Like they're not the ones performing the autopsies. But either way, like they kind of fall in the same vein, you know, you're cleaning up the body, organizing things, fixing shit. Nameless. Good morning. I hope you're enjoying your Saturday so far. Well, my face mask is sat watching me from the table, so maybe it is a self-love kind of day. Ooh, perfect. Okay, currently can't go through there. I don't know why I came over here. Maybe just to check it out. Oh, right, the clue's here. I knew there was a reason. Do I get the second Graves clue? I sure do. Ugh. I've got shadows, so I don't really need to kill these guys. That's cool, John. Hopefully they're having fun with their maintenance stuff now. It really sucks to get, like, into a career and then realize, like, down the line that it's really not for you. Like, yeah, you're probably good at it. It's really familiar, so you feel comfortable with it. But, god damn it, you just hate it. Berserker needs 2 spears and pullouts to kill a meathead. I already have Serpent. Probably gonna go straight to the stronghold since we're right here. Oh my god, the medical is right there. Holy shit. The guys out of lane will possibly be coming down here, or they'll go straight to the, what do you call that thing? Stronghold. Wait for Mortician Man to join the stream. He'll explain everything. Queen, Queen, I'd love to agree with you, but Mortician Man is just his stage name. Sometimes people just need to change. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so like, not that much stuff here. Okay, let's see what we get from the tents over here. Sounds like they're getting into a fight, so I might be free for the stronghold. Alright, let's get these gases on. Golden box. I don't know, I might just load up the golden box. It's a homestead. It's hard because, like, I don't really even care much about the homestead. Someone's here. Well, there's no way I'm surviving this. Damn, that was nice. It was nice, wasn't it, Lumi? I just waited for the headshot, and then that bitch fans me? No hit at all. Yeah, I was hoping at least they'd be bleeding. I don't know. Somehow he avoided it. It may have gone, like, past some sandbags. That's the trick. Like, not only at the stronghold, but also at, like, Hemlock and Hyde. Do you guys know, like, the little, like, dirt mound thing where you can go through the tunnel? Right outside the compound? Ah, Hunter had a really good run. Let's not pretend. Alright, Toilet Boy. Let's try the machete one more time. I don't know, the Ranger's just so sexy. Oh, anyway, what was I saying? There's like the sandbags. Stop that, I have no traits. Get out of here. There's like the sandbags, so if it falls behind a sandbag and you can get around it and like crouch, you're not really gonna get hit that much. Holy shit, y'all. Alright, y'all, it's getting hot and I need some more water. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, I'm coming back, y'all. And we're off. Why not Ranger Swift, Lumi? Because the Ranger, look down there. Look at how many bullets I've already got on the regular Ranger. There's no way I'm shooting all of those bullets and like not having a chance to reload. The Swift is mostly valuable for if you've got levering. If you've got levering with it. Otherwise, like, I'm only gonna shoot like 5 to 10 bullets and then I'll reload and I'll be good. Gertrude's sleeping right now. She's on her tower. She's like laid out on her side. She's got a little smile on her face. She's super cute. It's true. She was here the other day. She just wanted to pop in for a quick hello. Sweet little Gertrude. Three grunts with one swipe. That's nice. Okay. The reason I still bring dusters. Mail wagon. Okay, but first I'm gonna get the spare, because chances are the boss is gonna be somewhere up here, and someone's definitely gonna banish the cage boss before I could get there anyway, so I need to loot also the box off of there to get an extra spear. I started just double tapping my spear. Because so often it just doesn't have it in my hands that I just gotta do it a couple times and it's there. Feels like I'm trying to spam it, but you can't just only have my fists out when my spear's in my pocket. Now the question is, do I take some dark sight too? I've got this thing here. I might get another 4-shotter out of that, so I don't think I really want to use my other point on dark sight right now, especially when I don't think anyone's that close. Not cost stamina if you take a main melee weapon? Not as a tool, Strawby? No. I 0% agree with that. I'm impressed that you can fit the spear in your pocket. I've got deep pockets. They're usually empty, which is why the spear fits nicely. This is now 4 hours of good traits in the match. Yeah, we have had some really good ones, Kling. I'm gonna check this tower real quick. The boss is probably gonna be at Alice, right? For an explosive. Perfect. Bearded. Good morning. Just wondering what you think of the new quest slash recolor stuff. Okay, so that isn't the first time that people have used that terminology, asking me about the story challenge for the recoloring. So it seems like maybe it's an issue for some people. I don't really care though. It's not like I'm gonna use any of the skins anyway, so I just just get them to get them, you know? It doesn't really matter what they are. I'm gonna do them anyway because I want to have all the hunters, so... I think that there's too many story challenges right now. I think that people that play as much as I play should not be losing BBs this fast. Back in the day, I would always have tons of BBs. I would always have like 8k to 12k BBs. But now I'm like below 3, I think. So that's my only problem with it, is I don't think it should cost that much. But, you know, whatever. They gotta make their money. It's a business after all. They're for profit. Well, that's not helpful at all. I guess I'll get the tower. It's like, ah, yes, so people have been everywhere. Fabulous. It's like, people, from what I'm gathering just by the phrasing of now 2 or 3 people saying it like that, I think people are agitated that the skin doesn't look that much different than the Statesman. I think that they don't like that it's essentially the same skin. But with green. But no one's told me straight up that that's the prob, so I'm just guessing. Based on subtle complaints. And some of them were skins that were coming back, yeah. That's famous Hunt Showdown lingo. What does, Melee? The question? I don't know, Abby, I think it does make sense. The game you play a ton, you paid once so long ago. It's constantly being updated, having new features added, event servers, etc. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind it that much. I just think they're a little too costly. Like, I don't think most games should have reoccurring costs to enjoy the game. But it's really not, because you don't have to buy them, so it's totally at each hunter's choice. Wasn't against the idea of the skin recolor. I just wasn't gonna get as I have the OG mythic skins, but I realized the green color on the gun means they're a perfect matchup for Lady Lewis in her green dress. They are. I might like to save that. What if I run out of consumables and I'm like, I'm desperate for consumables and I need to come back over here. I'm full on bombs, so I don't need money. Might as well keep that in mind in case I need it. Got to the stage that there's so many hunter skins now. It's mainly just collecting them. Yeah. But I'm not the same as like most other hunters. Like a lot of people really like the skins. And they think that, and they have like their favorite skin, or like they see new ones coming out and they're like, oh my god, I have to have that skin. For me, it's like, I could have 0 skins. If there's just one hunter for everyone in the whole game, I'd be cool with that. I'd still love Hunt Showdown exactly the same as I do now. Where are they? Are they all out there? Oh my god. No Nux!
One gifted. One sub.
No Nux, good
No
morning.
Nux one gifted a tier 1 sub to Shrek Power 94.
Happy Saturday! Holy shit, 10 gifted subs. You are
No
so
Nux one gifted. One subs.
generous.
No Nux one
You got stuck in
gifted
a
a
trap.
tier 1 sub to Marshall. No
Yeah,
Nux
they got
one
into a
gifted.
trap at the time.
One subs. No Nux one gifted a tier 1 sub to Iowa
I
Panther.
better stay, I better stay, I better stay.
No Nux one gifted. One subs. No Nux one gifted a tier 1 sub to Jacob XSIWY. No Nux one gifted. One subs.
Well,
no Nux
well,
one
well,
gifted
Ace,
a tier
that's
1
right.
sub to Mayo JG. No Nux one gifted. One subs. No Nux one gifted a tier 1 sub to Noirov then. No Nux one gifted. One subs. No Nux one gifted a tier 1 sub to Euphemon 3.
There's so many people
No
dead
Nux
in here right
one
now.
gifted. One subs. No Nux one gifted a tier 1 sub to Keith Koala. No Nux one gifted. One sub.
Oh, come on,
No
that
Nux
wasn't a
one
headshot.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Sky Puppy JJ. No Nux one gifted. One subs. No Nux one gifted a tier 1 sub to Mr. Roddy. Noravin cheered X100. What's going on?
Lots of stuff's going on. I don't think that was worth it.
No Nux one just resubscribed for 8 months. Time flies.
Time does fly, no Nux. Holy shit. He's right above me, damn it. No Nux, that is so kind of you. I really appreciate that. Holy shit, on an 85 stream streak too? No Nux, you're just pulling out everything today, aren't you? How's your weekend going so far? Bandog, good morning. No Nux has landed, that's right. I bet he shot himself, Lumi. Maybe. Alright, we got some good value out of that. Okay, let's see here. Randomize me! We haven't done any randomizing in so long. He has about 20 minutes to get himself cleaned up. Martini Henry, Scotty Spitfire. Whoa, okay.
Ace402 gifted. 1 subs.
Oh my god.
Ace402 gifted a tier 1 sub to Madao7Z.
You are so
They have
sweet.
given
Giving a sub to Mad.
245 gift subs in the channel.
Entertainment. Holy shit. You guys are so kind. We're on a level 4 hype train right now, baby.
One
Hell
subs.
yeah.
Ace402 gifted a tier 1 sub to
Alright,
Tim
how's the
FFB.
alphabet work? Here
They
we
have given 246 gift subs in the channel.
go. Holy shit. You guys are so kind. Oh my god. And you're still going.
Ace402 gifted.
Legion,
One sub.
Reed, Fortune.
Ace402 gifted a tier 1 sub
Ace,
to
thank
Bad
you.
Ride
That is so
14.
kind of you.
They have given 247 gift subs in the channel.
Call that a win, Lumi? I don't know. A couple kills is not bad, but I feel like it could have been better. Calypsia, you're heading out? Okay. Enjoy the rest of your day. I appreciate you being here. I'll see you again next time. Ooh. Legion. You got the upright 6 of wands. I mean, 6 of swords. I'm not sure if that's good or not. That's for transition, leaving behind, and moving on. What are you supposed to be leaving behind, Legion? There's no escape from the Martini Henry, Lumi. That's right. Weekend's been good for so far, no X? That's awesome. I'm doing well, too. Feels good to have a clean house. Feels good to be here hanging out with all y'all. Yeah. Good times.
Ace402 gifted 1 subs. Ace402 gifted a tier 1 sub to John Dillinger.
Link, I think that one was good.
They have given
Oh my God.
248
Ace.
gift subs in the channel.
You're still going? You're just picking more people out? You're so sweet. Legion? Heck yeah, I just got that offer accepted for the new place. So yeah, we're going through a great transition soon. Holy shit. Congratulations. That is so exciting. So when do you officially get to move in? Normally it's like a couple months to actually get all that done. Real OG stuff this. Sheriff and Martini.
Gifted.
That's right.
1 subs. Ace402
Oh my
gifted
God.
a tier
Ace.
1 sub to T
One for King too. You're so
They have
sweet.
given 249 gift subs in the
Holy
channel.
shit. Y'all are crazy. This feels old school, Lumi. The loadout? It is kind of old school. Although the Spitfire, not so much, because Spitfire is kind of newer than the others. Like old school, I'd say like Martini Officer. Savish. How's everyone's weekend? I'm feeling good. And I think tomorrow's gonna be a whole lot of fun too. I've got some plans in the early morning, and then I've got some plans later in the day, and then I will hopefully be eating some delicious food also. So, you know, all good things to look forward to. How's your weekend been? This little guy packs a punch, except it doesn't because it's not the brawler. Plans, and more plans. Exactly. You know, some I'm more excited for than others, but I think they're all gonna be awesome. A trait! Okay, now twice in a row we found frontiersmen. I actually could use a toolbox. Get another spear, get another medkit. Let's go over to Greystone. Do we have anything like that around here? Not really. I guess I'll have to be looking out for them. I have not looked for a toolbox since they changed them to not allow me to have consumables out of them. I wish someone would tell me where that change came from. To me, like, that one didn't really make sense. Dude, like a wild person skin. I gotcha. Those are cool. Those are like, to me, like, that's how you actually would be. All the survivors of the apocalypse are gonna be crazy and look real rough. But guess what? They're total badasses, so... So even though they just look kind of crazy, you, like, extra know you don't want to fuck with them. Alright, so I guess we'll get a new thing out of that. Someone's already at the cage boss. A balloon! I was wondering what that was. I was like looking in the sky, I was like, why is that rock looking so weird right now? Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Money, money, money. A homestead? A crag? Well, I know we're doing randomized, but I think I'm gonna take this homestead. Just for funsies. Hopefully more exciting than waiting on a fridge for potentially 13 hours. Your washer. Oh yeah, cling. Yeah, I'm sure I'm gonna have way more fun than that. But like, here's the thing. Maybe you're waiting. Maybe you're waiting for it, but like, you can do other things in your house while you're waiting. The idea was to help funnel people towards areas where you can find consumables, like mini event camps. I don't think so, because the mini event camps don't hold consumables. This place doesn't have any consumables. This place has shots, but no throwables or anything like that. This place doesn't have any consumables, like maybe the tents do. That's like the only place you can reliably find any consumables. Okay. Just gonna hide this box right here. And hope no one finds it. Come on, bro. Really? You're gonna break down my door right now? You don't want him to come at 7 a.m., Cling? I'd be the person saying, hey, can you make sure, like, you come to me first so that I can just get this out of the way? I always like doing anything that I've got to do for the day. I always like doing it in the early morning. Because then I just don't have to worry about it for the rest of the day. Ooh, what'd you guys get from that hype train? Stop drinking alcohol, Twixie? Did you have a rough night? Or did you have a really fun night and you're having a rough morning? Easiest way to kill the spider, y'all, is just let him come to you. He's always gonna come to you. He wants to chomp you. Unfortunately, I've got this door broken down now. That one's kind of nice because anyone coming through here, they're gonna come in. They might turn over here, but they're not really gonna notice that because there's barrels here, there's dirt here, and then they'll go straight in. Because that's like direct path here. Boom, bear trap. There's an uppercut here? Damn. That one's like behind this thing, but it's kind of hidden by that stuff. So like, they might come up this way. There's no way they're gonna really notice that like there. And by the time they're up here, they're gonna be looking side to side, and maybe they strafe right into it. Or if they're coming up on this side, maybe they'll hit it. Probably not. Got one more. Where do we put this one? Might like it upstairs also. Because like people could hop through that window too. I normally don't put them inside the banish because a lot of times the spot isn't that good. But this one I actually think it is. Because that's like, again, straight line to either going there or there. They'll get hit by it. Okay, perfect. Now we wait with my cargo. You'd be 7 a.m.? What kept you? I've been waiting 3 hours. Exactly, Kling, exactly. You got a stupid soccer ball emote, Ace? It's weird that that one didn't come up during a few weeks ago. You back, Wolf? Hell yeah. Start by stopping buying alcoholic purple. Yeah, that's kind of how I had to do it. Some of you guys know this already, but I used to be a really big drinker a few years ago, and I had to stop buying it. I don't keep it in my house anymore. I prefer not to drink now. I usually don't have a good time with it. That's the only reason you can think of, Bearded? Yeah, but like, it doesn't really make sense because they're not anywhere. They're only at the stronghold. So everyone's already wanting to go to the stronghold for the other things, the confiscated cargo and the balloon and all of that shit. So there has to be a better reason. There has to be like an actual reason. But the tool crates do resupply your tools. They just don't resupply your consumables. So I don't know why. I don't know why they would change it. Holy shit, Twixie on a 60 stream streak. That's crazy. just right there. I think one of them's necroing. That's why I put the bear trap down. Okay. That guy is mad. That's alright. Not fall damage. Oh, you gotta be shitting me on that. Oh, that's bullshit. I thought that there was more of a ledge over there, but instead I was stuck trying to balance on that little metal thing coming off. Damn it. Malay, you quit drinking 5 or 6 years ago? Not regretted it once. It was hard at first, but don't miss it at all. Yeah. Damn it. That frag was so good too. I wish that he wouldn't have had resilience, or he would have gone down to my fire bomb or my poison bomb there. Okay, we're trying to use the Bornheim, aren't we? So maybe I'll do Bornheim match and dually Bornheims. I just gotta get hits. Just gotta get hits. Preferably kills, but you know, 7 hits should be a kill. You've never had alcohol? But when I don't feel like eating something, I simply don't buy it. I must agree that it's not the same. Yeah. I mean, it's a different type of addiction. For sure. Like, there's definitely plenty of people that are addicted to food. Not any other type of substance. That was a fun day. I know, I can't believe he got that off. Especially because I was looking right at him. Like, I could have just shot him while he was resing. But I thought maybe I'd go for the poison bomb instead.
Lil Rider 502. Just followed.
Lil Rider, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Yeah, I remember, like, back in the day when I was, like, drinking pretty regularly, I remember, like, thinking, oh, maybe I won't have a drink today. Like, maybe it'll be fine. And then, like, by the evening, I'm like, nah, I will. And then I had, like, 5 or 6. And, I remember also thinking, like, I didn't know. Like, at the time, like, I was younger and still, like, figuring out some things for my life and what I really wanted. So I was kind of, like, thinking about, like, potential for, like, having kids in the future or something like that. And I remember thinking, like, there's no way that I could go 9 months without drinking. So I guess that settles that. But actually, no. Now I'm better. But still not gonna have kids. The dark side tricked you. I thought they were like a little bit lower than me, Lumi, and I didn't think they quite had a good view there. So, you know. Unlucky GG's, that's right. Well, Fizz, I see a lot of female players, and I've seen some that I've played with using cheats.
Ace402 gifted. 1 subs.
I'm not sure why you're asking me about why someone else is using
tier 1
cheats.
sub to Lil Rider 502. They have given 250 gift subs in the channel.
But my first thing is, gender doesn't matter. This is not Showdown. Everyone's a hunter, so female, male, no one gives a fuck. And second, I actually rarely see anyone cheating. I don't think I've ever actually reported anyone for cheating, even if I thought maybe they were, because I think that a lot of times it's actually just luck. And I've had some really crazy shots that I'm sure people thought I was cheating, and in fact, I know that a lot of people have thought that I'm cheating because they leave little cheater messages on my profile. But, you know, the most cheating that I see is people using a crosshair overlay that I'm aware of. Me and my friend is watching you while drinking beer. We're looking forward to buying this game on a discount. Ooh, hell yeah, Ryder. I love that. What was your go-to drink when you were into it? I didn't really drink, like, drinks. I was just drinking whatever I could get. Seems like you have a bright personality. I think so. Dog, you're back? Welcome back. I guess to answer your question, I don't know why anyone would cheat in that Showdown or any video game. Probably because they're a bitch. Alright. Let's get to prison then. Ooh, I gotta get some sandbag for these hellhounds. The Hellborn's over there. Does that mean he's at Sweet Bell or like right next to it? I think that's one of the Hellborn spawns. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get 2 clues here. So I think I'm gonna get this one, which is next to these upgrade points. And a little bit easier access. He's got a crown right now. Holy shit. He's not very happy. Should I take that crown, y'all? Do I have to take this crown? I needed Bornheim hits, but that was like 4 Bornheim hits right there. So I don't need that many more. Can you hurry it up, please, Hellhound? Come on, bro. Guess we're going to Bradley. Malay, like 99, yeah, out of 100,000, yeah. Times someone says that person is cheating, they're wrong. I agree. They're just a bitch who thinks that they're better than they are, and they're not, and they're really scared to be shit, so they gotta assume someone's pulling a fast one on him. I don't think you should get to know what map before you go in. I think you should have 2 loadouts. One is your default and one is your backup that you can swap before the map starts if you'd like. Just adds a little realism. How'd your hunter not know they were doing a night raid? Could they not look out the window and be like, ah, shit, it's raining? I don't know. I think a lot of the fun of this game is being challenged. So you're not just supposed to have all the information. It's not supposed to really like make sense. All the time, because there's also magic. Like, maybe the magic. Little bee bait there. All right. Thank you to the dude with the crown. And ammo. They left me ammo here. Nice. Yeah, I like that you kind of have to like adjust on the fly. Like maybe your hunter, what if your hunter just like doesn't really have, you left me 2 ammos? What if your hunter doesn't really have that many weapons, you know? I don't know. All right, I got this one through the thing over here, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, perfect. Alright. Let's keep rolling then. We got more bees. So, that's nice. Yeah, dog, I agree. And like, then you could also like I could bring just like my crossbow loadout on the side and be like trying a bunch of other loadouts with it. And I could like go into the match, be like planning to use this new loadout that I want to try, but oh no, like I'm scared, so I'm just gonna swap my loadout real quick in the middle of this battle. Oh man, the bees were so helpful though. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of them because I want that devil card. I could just swap my loadout real quick to my best loadout out of nowhere, and then all of a sudden you have an advantage, you know? Like, it would be obnoxious to be in the middle of a fight, and it doesn't make sense that you're, like, carrying a bunch of extra weapons on you. There's a reason your inventory has limited spots. But like part of the point is like you're not supposed to have just like the best loadout for you at all times. It's supposed to be fun. You're supposed to just be like playing the game. Not just like, oh no, I'm scared, so I better just like swap out my loadout real quick to this other one that I have in my back pocket, you know, NBD. Part 1 dog, yeah, exactly. So far, I've only gotten one of the confiscated cargoes out today. So the Hellborn was in here. I doubt that they left me the trade. Marcel, good morning, welcome back. How's your weekend been? Uses slugs, that's right. Maybe if it uses up for utility spots? Maybe if what does, dog? Brighter. Guys, if I play Counter-Strike 2 and I'm good at it, is it worth it to buy the game? Hunt Showdown is really cool because, like, you don't have to be good at shooters to be good at Hunt Showdown. Like, I was shit at shooters, and I still would venture to say I'm really not that good at shooters in general, but I'm pretty damn good at Hunt Showdown because you can learn the maps, you can learn the sounds, and that can give you more of an advantage than just like being good at shooting. So I don't know. I've also never played Counter-Strike, so maybe someone else has a better idea. Oh, like only at the start? I don't know. I kind of like that you have to risk it. You gotta balance your loadout. A lot of people like to balance like shotties with rifles. Great. Chaos over here. He's up. Okay. So let's see what we can find. We can get all 3 of these bounties now. I already found one golden crate. I think I still need to turn on the other gas here. Oh no, that one's on. Which one am I missing? This one. Oh, right, upstairs. Okay. Perfect. My voice is too quiet, dog? I don't know. I feel like it's at a pretty good level. It's at the same level that it always is. Is anyone else having trouble hearing? Okay, let's see if we can find some confiscated cargo. I kind of think that there's no one else around. We already killed 2 solos, another team, or maybe a solo extracted. I could go over to Lawson to see what's up over there. Already took all this. Okay. So y'all are seeing sometimes they're in the shitters? Not today, apparently. I just want to see real quick if that trait's still here. Chances are it's not. But if they already had whatever it was, well, then I can take it. Alright, it doesn't look like it. Okay, yeah, they took it. Forever alone guy. Good morning. Happy Saturday. I'm glad to see ya. Chucky, I might say you're 5% too quiet and the game is 5% too loud, but that's about it. Otherwise, you think it's good? Sometimes I'm like going back through my stuff. Sometimes I get kind of loud. Sometimes I'm yelling. So I just don't want it to be like, I don't want my screeches to get too crazy. Alright, we might just be loading up golden crates then, because I've seen 2 golden crates and no confiscated cargo crates. There's one. Yes! We gotta hurry though, because the moon's done. Another dead guy? I'm gonna gamble my point and then come and loot him. That guy must have killed him. Cool. I wonder what he was doing then. That's my concertina that he stood up in. Alright, I think we're just gonna go with the golden ones, because I don't have all day for this shit. Morning, it's 9 p.m. Well, good evening then. Ryder, when you first get in, you're gonna be playing against other new players, and in your very first rounds, you're gonna be playing against bots, so don't worry. You'll get a good feel for it before you start rolling up. You're awesome when you're yelling. Thanks, Ace. I suppose I don't care if they dodge because I don't want players that dodge maps in my games. I think if they think they have to leave the match because they're too scared, then that's their problem, not mine. Alright, let's go back down for this one. I guess. I mean, we could. Do I care? No, I don't care. I'm leaving. I'm not taking 3 bounties. Yeah, Kling's right. You'll fall into the right MMR for you, so don't stress it. Oh, I forgot to loot that body. Oh well. Yeah, but like the issue that you're talking about is not an issue for us to fix. It's an issue for the people that are dodging the maps to fix within themselves. Catering to them isn't gonna fix anything. It's just gonna ruin it further for everyone else. You know, like the whole thing though here with all of this, y'all, is like I can have a certain opinion about that, you can have a certain opinion about that. They don't have to be the same. And neither of us is going to convince each other that the other is better or right or whatever, and there isn't really a right answer because this is a video game. It's fake. It's make-believe. So you're allowed to have your opinions, I'm allowed to have mine. We can still enjoy hanging out and not debate something that's never going to have an end. All right. That was a daytime map, though. We're supposed to be having more, like, rain, fog, and night. I don't think I've had any rain yet today, though, y'all. I've had a shit ton of night, but not much rain. 6 kills is not bad. I wonder if that other solo stood up and kept rolling. Okay. I think we're not gonna do the crown again. I was trying to do Bornheim. Have I done all my Bornheim hits? I only need 4 more. Okay, so that was pretty good for that. Got a free crown and slugs out of it. We'll go back to our Bornheim and dually Bornheims just to knock this shit out. Do I want Frontiersman? Yeah, probably. Catalyst, though. Do I have everything I want? I don't think I'm missing anything. We'll probably get more traits in the Bayou anyway. We've got 2 points. Wait, how many points do I have? Yeah, we've got 2 pledge marks, so we might be able to be buying some stuff. Maybe on your next match, dog? Maybe. Another 6 kill round. Easy. Well, Ace, the crown kind of made it easy on that. 100% not angry or anything, just saying it's a you issue. Works both ways. You complain that fog maps are empty. You issue. People that don't like the fog maps When they have a sniper and dodge? You issue. Yeah. My fog maps, I don't actually really notice much difference on my maps, whether people stay or not. I don't normally have empty maps because of it, and I don't see everyone in a round anyway, so I just assume if I don't see all the teams, then some of them were killed by someone else. Homestead Flechette, after the Bornheim nonsense. Okay, perfect, Chucky. It messed up, did it? Or did you just leave your chat first? But I do like hearing other people's opinions about the game, you know, especially if they don't agree with me. You know, maybe I get a new perspective. Crown made it fun too. Yeah, I kinda did. I did love getting all those Bornheim hits on that other solo too. Does this game require too much grinding? No. I hate grindy games. I do not enjoy games like Minecraft or anything like that because it's so fucking boring. This game, you don't have to grind at all. You just equip your loadout, go in, die or don't, and get out, and then you go again. It's awesome. No, I'm gonna blame Twitch. I definitely didn't back out of it for a second. Yeah, right, Chucky. Yeah, right. Dark Souls Elden Ring dog? What about them? Then you're getting the game? Hell yeah, Ryder. I cannot wait to hear what you think about it. Oh, Dark Souls and Elden Rings are grindy? Well, no wonder I've never played them. Ha 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 ha. Alright. Could be a spawn fight at either one of these, but I'm gonna go to Devant because that's gonna get me closer to the middle of the map, and that's more likely where I need to go. It's rinse and repeat. Would you look at that? It's sunny. No, what a surprise. Still waiting for my rain. Normally, I would have heard something aggroing by now if we had a spawn fight. So we might be in the clear. I don't see anything. I don't hear anything. I think I'm good to go get this clue, but that zombie is... They're there. Yeah, I saw you. That zombie was walking weird, so that's how I knew. That's fire ammo. I don't want to risk going out there. Bye. Yeah, some people prestige, but plenty of people choose not to prestige. Prestiging can feel like a grind, but if you're doing it for the fun of it, then it's not grindy. It's just an achievement. I'm shooting to suppress back there. I think it's a suppressed Bornheim with fire. I'd love to get this if it's a 4-shotter. I just am a little bit nervous about this guy. Almost set my fingers crossed and I'm hoping it was going to be raining. Soon, dog. I'm sure we'll have a rain map pretty soon. I'm not stressing it. I don't mind. I like the variety. Martel, I don't want to lie. I've done some farming runs to get 100 out of 100 as soon as possible. Is it tiring? Yeah, but I want to unlock everything already. I don't want to do it all the time. Yeah. It kind of depends on like what your preference is for the game and what you're after. Are you trying to just achieve your goal super fast, or are you just trying to like meander through it? Like for me, like the $1 million badge, a lot of people were grinding towards that and like trying to get all the money and all the everything. But like, not me. Okay, so someone's already here too. Weird. I think I'm gonna go back over to Stillwater then. Got 3 points, so I'm ready for my death cheat. Dog, don't hurt yourself. We'll be okay. I feel like I can't enjoy loot because everything I stockpile will vanish after prestiging Lumi. But you don't really need to stockpile loot. Right? Like pretty much everything is not like that expensive, and you can get money pretty easily, and you can just buy it all. So what are you really stockpiling? Like contraband stuff maybe? Hunters that are high level? But who cares about that either? You know, the hunters are gonna die no matter what, so. Oh my god, oh my god. Why can't I have the hunt dollars? There's someone over there right now, so I can't get the medical. But I am gonna hide this in this bush. Don't let me forget, y'all. That bush, okay? Right on the left side of the path. I was gonna try and get the medical, but I can't because he's already over there, so I'm just gonna kill the assassin. I went into that tower and didn't see the balloon crash until I came back out. That's ridiculous. I wonder how many I've missed. Are over here. I don't know if they'll come back here before they send off the cage boss. Got a couple. Oh, Shredder's flame rifle. But yeah, that makes sense, Lumi. And all your cards too, I bet. Use them or lose them, I guess. What would you guys think about, like, a trait? This is something that someone that I know was saying that they've always wanted for dualies. Okay, so this isn't actually my idea. What if there's a trait for dualies that you could, like, take it and, like, put one of your arms down and, like, balance a single pistol? So, like, it's not quite the same as just shooting your, like, single shot, but it's a little more accurate than your dualies. And you can still, like, maybe shoot. Maybe it's a little slower than the single shot. Would you guys be down for something like that? You're talking to chat. So easy to miss a giant balloon, Dusty. Thank you. I appreciate that. 100% it'd be dull if we agreed on everything, Bearded. I agree, yeah. I think mainly feel the way I do on the matter is it's backed up by some of the Hunt partner streamers. Oh. Interesting. That's weird, because I would think anyone that's been playing this game for a long time would see the value in doing things differently, but cool. Yeah, I'm with Chucky. Like, play the game how you like. Have a good time. Play the loadouts you want. Fuck around a little bit. What's the point of it? Note taken of which bush it's in. It's the bush with the crate. Perfect. I'd have to play the game more to be able to understand the difference, dog. The difference between what? Like the pistol? Yeah. You like that idea, Legion? Is it meant to be like a small fanning, or does it allow normal aim down sights with dualies? No, it's not like normal aim down sights. It's like, it's almost like you're like, it's aim down sights, but I don't know, they'd have to balance it somehow. It'd have to be like less accurate than the single pistol. And also maybe like slower firing, you know, because you have to like get down, reset, and then like shoot again. No fanning, you can't fan with it. You think it's too strong? What do you think would balance it, Flo? Or do you think nothing would? Yeah. Maybe it would. You guys hear about them adding the hunting bow to Surefoot, No Nux? No, I did not hear that. But that's insane. The hunting bow's already really strong. But that is my the one thing that I really hate about it is you're stuck just walking with it. Alright, so there's some bitch out there and a trio over there. Oh, they've just taken my bounty. Okay. And now there's someone further up here, too. Or that's them running. Are they just running? Okay. That's actually good for me because now I don't have to worry about any stabbing me in the back, and I can go over here and fight this team with no worries. Holy shit. There's a lot of people here. I came over here for this. I got stuck on this. Ah, no. Fuck. What's the other team doing over there? Maybe you could balance dual pistols. Make them take out +1 spot, so like 2... 1 slot equals 3. Yeah, like I feel like they could do something with it. It'd be super cool if they didn't concertina bomb me, burn me, and camp me, you know, like maybe they could just go fight the other team. Yeah, it would have to, like, toggle it back and forth, you're right, Beard. Like with X, yeah, exactly. I don't know. Don't think it would balance at all. If you chose dualies, you give up on aim down sights. If you have the option to toggle, then dual mode would be too strong, because you can get both benefits. Yeah, you're probably right, Flo. But what other things have seemed like too strong, but they actually kind of work and they aren't getting removed? Penny shot Derringer? Lisa, you have to teabag so much it slows down my crouch speed. That's funny. Your homestead! Sorry, Chucky.
Chucky Bob 23 cheered X1 at my homestead.
Did you have Flechette, Chucky? Alright, what kind of secondary would I like? I don't know. Maybe like a true shot would be good. I'll use my contraband, so I'm not always done it.
No Nux 1 gifted. 1 subs.
Show her
No
with the
Nux
explosive
1
bolts?
gifted a
Oh,
tier
wait.
1 sub to Mr.
Oh.
Dusty Jones.
No
They have
Nux.
given 877
Holy
gift
shit.
subs in the channel.
No, Nux. You are inching closer and closer to 900 gifted subs. You are absolutely insane, dude. I really, really appreciate that. That's funny, Dusty. No more ads for you. Just a reminder that you won't one-tap anyone, so don't trade with a shotgun. But the 2-tap range is absurd. Okay. We'll see what I can do. What did I even bring on the side? Oh, a Pax? The Pax should be pretty good, though. Like, the Pax is kind of flickery. Flickery? Flicky? You know what I'm talking about. We'll get to 1,000 here soon. Holy shit. No, next year insane. You guys are funny. So after I'm done with this Bornheim damage... Okay, yeah, I only got 1 hit last round. I found 2 of those crates. I could have just taken that one from the bush and left, but... So far, all I'm getting from those things is money, so, like, I don't even know why I'm bothering. But look at how much money I've gained already. Like, I've gained over 10,000 hunt dollars already today. Loot hunters, purses, cash registers, easy. Kill monsters with poison damage, another one of those. Didn't we just have that? Maybe it was with fire before. Sealed items or acquire sealed weapons. I wonder if the sealed items count as the sealed traits. "50 monsters with poison will be painful, Kling." Why? You can bring the suppressant again. Easy. Yep, that's what Jackie says too. Fire comes later, Flo? What? Poison wasn't the other story challenge? Oh, okay. It was fire for the hives, right? And poison for the regulars? No, if you're down to 5k hunt dollars, 5k is all you need, baby. You can have any loadout you want with that. Even twice any loadout you want. I'll have it done in 2 matches for others, though. What? Kling, are you letting your buddies do it for you? 10K, what's your secret? Have you been selling knives and old guns to all those grunts walking around, Dusty? No, I've just been playing. Money, 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 money. Okay, Flo's right. The secret's the 100% dollar boost. So if you're running low on funds, get into the Bayou now and take advantage of this. Because it's running only through the weekend, we think, right? Less of a secret, please. Yeah. Alright, let's get the medical supply. Forgot about that. Dusty. Yeah, have you guys been taking advantage of it? Some people have been saying that they've just been getting thousands and thousands of hunt dollars, like, left and right. And yeah, like, I'm getting some, but I'm also spending them. Should probably have my pistol out for distance when I'm running across this bridge. But no one's around here, so I'm feeling pretty safe. What's that? Just a regular old tent? Do I just not go over there that often? I might not be, like, in that area very often. Played a normal round yesterday and made, like, 6K flow. Holy shit. That's insane. The reason I'm taking that from my vitality is that I'm gonna use the garden instead. I don't want to take an extra vitality with me if I've already got a garden. Well, could have been a secret to you because you don't read updates. But I read the announcements that come out on my channel, on the hunt announcements in my Discord. So I kind of have a general idea now, more than I used to. Yeah, like back in the day, Back in the day, I still would have figured it out, because... Back in the day, I still would have figured it out, because I would have been playing with my randoms. There's a solo over there, I don't like that. Yeah, that's crazy, y'all. White Rob made over 10K in a match last night. That's crazy. So are y'all like going after all the Reggies still and everything? Or are you guys thinking like, well, it probably doesn't matter that much because I'm just going to double up this money anyway? Has that made you want money more or less, I guess is the question. I kind of want to check this little... There's a little spot in here that can have a card. I'm a little nervous about that guy, but, you know, maybe we'll just have to kill him. Definitely want that. Damn, nice thing. Whoa, looks like I need to step up my money game. Need to check more cash spots. Yeah, you do. I can't remember where that thing is. I think I'm going the wrong way, but now somehow they're in a fight, so I'm less concerned. I'm less worried for my life now. Okay, here it is, here it is. Okay. to go out through Split River, don't I? I don't know. Do you guys think I should go to I think I'd better go to the stronghold. Because those guys are going to be done banishing. And then what? I'm going to have to try and push them? Nah, we're going to have a better fight at the stronghold, I think. I just have to be worried about this guy, because he was real close, and now he's had a chance to get over there. Fuck me. How much is she bleeding? Well. Kling finally pulled his weight in a match with me and found us a golden Reggie. Really, Chucky? That's awesome. Best teammate ever on that occasion. Didn't know that card spot, Martel? They're not always there, but the past 4 times that I've been there, 3 out of 4, there's been a card there. All right, I'll try it one more time, Chucky. Because I've got 31 of them. I think I need something fast firing on the side. I'm gonna bring an officer. Kling, you kept getting your hives on, Chucky? Chucky, you gotta get Shadow. What can I say? If you shot him with the homestead first instead of having a dumb pistol, she would have killed him. Yeah, probably. But it's not that good, Chucky. Not always. Okay, I gotta get more water and a root beer because it's hot in here. I'll be back in a sec. Oh my god. Rain, finally. Hell yeah, Ace. Are you having one too? Unfortunately, they were out of the regular ones, so I had to go with the zero sugar. Not quite as good. Just cracked it? Hell yeah. Martell, I love the False Saint skin. It's a shame I'll never get it. They might bring him back at some point. You know, they brought back some of the other old skins that we thought we'd never have again. But he is pretty cool looking. I don't see him that often in the Bayou either, so I wonder how popular he really is. I don't always like taking picture because a lot of times it just fucks up my dynamite throws, but you know, I need some trait points, so I'll take it. Do tap out like 15 meters. Okay, I'll try Chucky. I'll try. I want to get this, and then I'm probably just gonna go in for the stronghold. That'd be a dream come true. So many older skins that I think are beautiful. Both hunter and weapon skins. Yeah, a lot of them could come back. There's some that I am sure won't, but I don't know. Like, I don't hear much about the False Saint, so I wouldn't be surprised. God, I was like in autopilot mode. Pitcher's one I rarely take, so many other better traits. Yeah, and like, Pitcher's one where like, quite often I need to cook a bomb so that it blows up like right on the other side of this tent, or like right in the air right here, you know? And I don't want more distance for that. I would rather it just goes at the regular distance that I'm already familiar with. It just makes it a little bit harder. And like, more distance throws is not that helpful either, because you can't hear as well when they get further away. Good, good. So like, you can't pinpoint them quite as well. So, you know, Pitcher's only really good if you're using the bombs not for actually killing hunters. If you're using them for other things. Or maybe for like hives or concertina bombs instead of the bombs themselves. Could totally see that working. Would be cool if you could turn it on or off, but like, no. I don't know if that really makes sense for the game. Heavy rain. There's people here. Okay. Jesus fuck. This is 2 teams? I thought that bitch was part of the same team. Alright. A trade! I think I'll take some credit for that. I'm turning it on because I think there's like no way. I just can't ever get the second hit. Oh god, no. No, seriously? Great. Picture only gives you advantages, Chucky? Interesting. Yeah, Lumi, I will say it's good for the big dynamite bundles, but not for anything else. What? So many times. I hit like all of them. I hit all of them. All right. Yeah. I don't like Flechette. I don't think it's that good. It's only really... It can be good, like, sometimes, but... most of the time they just have bloodless, they stop their bleed anyway, and it's like, okay, what am I even doing? Bearded, Abby, did you know it seems you can loot the money bag at the balloon crash 3 times? I got 3 coins from it. And also just wanted around with 4 special boxes. Well, I'm thrilled about your special boxes, Bearded. But actually there are 3 separate money bags at every balloon crash site. So you're probably looting the 3 separate bags, and it just looked like you were getting the same one. That's awesome. Did you get like some good shit out of your special boxes? That was weird. There is, yeah. Yeah, that was... I don't think I've ever seen that one before. That was super weird. Magician and 3K money. Very nice. Oh. But aren't you after the money, Bearded, or are you not wanting any money? Shotgun strong flow in close quarters with one-shot potential. Flechette robs you of that option, so why play it at all? I agree. Unless you need a challenge to make them bleed, you can handle with arrows and bolts. Yeah, exactly. There's like no reason to really bring Flechette. I was considering bringing Spark's pistol on the side so I could get a nice hard hit and then bleed him, or like hit him and bleed him real quick and then follow it up. But I couldn't even follow up any of my homestead shots with the second homestead shot because they just slipped around a corner. So it just felt like a waste. Oh, you have 73k? Yeah. Flechette sacrifices the shotgun's one-shot potential for not much benefit. You get better range, but you can get that with slugs. Ooh, Hanamichi, katana. Okay, we've done the katana a few times today. Oh, I should probably do it now and then, shouldn't I? Alright, then we need like a 3 slaughter. I love the Lamat carbine, but it's just not been working out too well for me. I've got like a classic Vetterly right now. That might be good. Bearded, you want blast sense? Oh. Too late for this round. Vetterly's always good. Yeah. The Vetterly's is a nice rifle. I usually recommend it for new players, but it's really good for everyone. Luna, you like Dragon's Breath? Still want to run it on its own. Yeah, I don't know. I don't use shotguns that often in general. Usually I only go with like a crown. Like I took someone's crown earlier, like in game. Of course I'm gonna do that. But like shotties in general, I usually only bring like a full-size shotty if I'm feeling a little bit like being mean, you know? Like if I'm feeling evil. Second blast sense of the day. Second blast sense of the day, and second katana of the day, too. How do you rate blast sense? I think it's shit. I think it's a waste of space. A lot of people think blast sense is so underrated. For me, it's just useless flow. I agree. Useless. Not even the good kind of useless, like Princess. Found use of it one time when someone had a silent weapon. Yeah, the thing is, like, I already know where everyone is before the shots start. Most of the time. And if the shots have already started and I don't know where they are, then I'm already dead because they probably just headshot me. So, like, or if I don't know where they are and then the shots start, then it's real easy to pinpoint because I just use my ears. So I think it's great for new players who aren't familiar with the weapons and sounds and distances and that kind of shit. But for experienced hunters, it's a waste of space. Maybe, Chucky, but like I get where you're coming from, but it just seems like it's not worth it. Damn it. Alright, down to the stronghold. Took me that long to think of the word. Useful for silencers? Not really. You can still hear where a silencer is shot from. It's okay when you're still learning the game, but if you wean off of it eventually and learn to read the audio, yeah. Game is full of opinions, agreed. Bearded, thank you for asking. No, I'd rather not talk about other streamers on my stream. And also, I don't really care who said it. Their opinion means nothing to me. Damn, okay. So they made it there first. Clue denied, Loomy. I know, I like nearly had it too, damn it. Now I've got like no points. I'm rolling up on the stronghold where they've already... Fuck. They've already banished. Oh, that sucks. Fuck. Ah! There's another team. Actually great for me. Just turn that off. Fuck me. Really? He shot me all the way through that whole wall. Right there, yeah, cool. I will say if you have bad audio, either using third-party software or a sub-30 headset, then Blast Sense could really, really help you, but I have Blast Sense already. It's called ears, Chucky. Yeah. All right. Let's go. You want a satchel too? Okay. We need to grab Blast Sense. Take a Surefoot. I'm not getting any use out of Necro anyway, so who cares? Other team saved the situation? Kind of. Ethan, welcome back. Good to see you. Ace, I didn't kill them. I blew up the red barrel so they wouldn't kill me as I walked past. And someone else killed them at the same time. Yeah, I thought I was gonna wallbang her through that cart 100% twice in a row. I thought I was gonna get it. Was it Spitzer, Dusty? I'm not sure. Blossoms gives you 100% accurate location of the sound up to 200 meters. Yeah, but if they're more than like 50 meters out, I don't really care where they are. It doesn't matter. They're not gonna kill me. And I'm not gonna fight them from that distance either. And if they're shooting, then I've already heard where they are in general direction, so I don't need to know pinpoint accuracy. And if they are close enough for me to be in a fight, then I've already heard exactly where they are, so I don't need blast sense. There wasn't anyone next to the baby barrel ace. I just shot it so I wouldn't get killed walking next to it. Yeah. You needed gator legs, though, right? Right, Kling? I don't think so. What is everyone talking about, Ethan? We're talking about blast sense. And, like, what kind of use you get out of it. You got sniped from 168 meters today, Nymph? Damn it. It happens sometimes. I guess maybe that's my thing too. Like, I don't feel like I need dark sight most of the time either. Like, you guys will see me all the time just have dark sight, and I'll just be rolling around and not worrying about looking where people are. Alright, but let's see if we can get some value out of it, because we're using it anyway. Let's see what kind of value we get. I also feel like if people are shooting at me, I'm not gonna stop and check my dark sight real quick to, like, figure out what's going on. I'm gonna be dodging, I'm gonna be running, I'm gonna be trying to, like, avoid getting shot instead of trying to figure out where they are. Because you're a close fighter. I am a bombing master, that's right. Maybe we want to go up and get this map. Let's see what we can do. And I'm not saying that it's impossible to get value out of it. I know plenty of people get value out of it. I'm just saying for me, there are so many more valuable traits to help me win that I just don't find that it's just not worth the take. Oh right, I don't have pack mule because I have done, okay. But, you know, an extra frag is nice. Okay, so we've got the mail wagon there. I might take the Oro Gordo clue. Whoa, that was weird. It was still showing me the... Maybe I'll take Catalyst just because I've got free space. You know, what if I do find, like, these space or something and then I'm silent? I really want to get that mail wagon, though. Maybe I'll just go over there. Get the mail, get La Plata, and then see what's up from there. The more important point is trait slot flow. I don't need a free dark sight boost when I can't bring another trait that has more value, like Pack Mule. Yep, that's exactly what I was just thinking, Flo. I thought I was gonna get double loots out of that. That's okay. Don't need Chariot, that's for sure. Okay, like, stop that, Chucky. And, like, now there's so many ways that you can get dark sight, too. Like, I just got dark sight from this, so if I'm really not sure about something, I can use that. So far, no shots to be seen. We're doing it. Alright, now we go over to Orogordo. I'm really glad that I got that clue first, because now I'm, like, flowing with the right way of the map. You like Vigilant, Lumi? Yeah, a lot of people do like Vigilant. For me, like, it's kind of the same thing. Like, I'm not going to be checking my dark sight to see where all the traps are in mid-fight. And if I look before the fight starts, I'll forget where they are. You guys watch me walk in my bear traps immediately after placing them. So I don't find that Vigilant is that helpful for me. I just need to be watching my feet as I'm in the fight. Chucky, I think an underrated aspect of Last Sense is that it's a way to accommodate disability. Not everyone has good hearing. If you're older or just had something happen to lose hearing. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. Certainly has its uses. Alright, let's see what's in here. I don't want to loot that. I mean, like, I gotta keep the Dark Satchel with me, though, so it doesn't really make sense. We've got an extract right here. I don't think anyone else is at this boss lair. Hell yeah, Kling. I do love our community. You know, like, we're always down to talk about whatever, and we like that people don't agree with us, because if everyone agreed about everything, oh my god. Everyone would be so unhappy. Seriously, it would be like the most boring existence, and it doesn't leave any room for progress either. Gonna help me get rid of the assassin real fast. I only have 25 seconds left of stamina, so I better be fast. It's just a little slow. Access. Yeah, that's fair, Lemmy. 1 death trap avoided for 1 trait point. That's good value, Flo. I know, you guys like your vigilant. I find it to be a waste of my trait slots. Vigilance first round pick for you too, Clang? Interesting. Ooh, any bomb launcher users, Nymph? What's your question? I think we've got a few.
Chucky Bob 23 cheered X1. Abby doesn't take Vigilant because she knows her dying to traps boosts chat engagement into stream. She does it to boost her metrics.
Yeah, right, Chucky. Oh my god, disgusting. This is disgusting right now. Oh my god. That one's pretty disgusting too. These are like really close together, but I think they'll both be really valuable. I could put one here too. Oh shit, maybe I want to move this one. I'm gonna move it. I don't know that they're even gonna be like coming over here. Oh my god, disgusting. I'm putting it to the side there so that when I come through here, I can hop on this side and maybe they'll run straight down the middle and still hit it. Yeah. I'm with you, Chucky. Like, I understand why people like it and what kind of value they get out of it. But it's not enough for me to want to take it. So shots are nasty. I know, the assassin is so nice. Now I can't remember if it was on this one or the one below. I think it's the one below. Yeah, it's down there. The assassin's lair is so nice for the traps because you can really just hide him under so much of his shit, like all of this. Some of the other lairs are too. Well, they're gonna just send it off in the balloon, so I feel like it's gonna be a waste to go up there. So I guess we'll just run this slowed out back for the next round. The teammate traps are the reason. You guys are funny. Ooh, bearded. You like all of them? That's fair. Blindly loyal Cling. I used to really like poison sense back in the day before they changed it to pain sense. I thought it was great because people rarely ran it and people also rarely ran antidote shots. So you could like poison someone and just like see where they were going. And that was only for 1 point. But I don't know why, like, I just don't really bring pain sense that often either. What's up with the ammo types, Nymph? Dragon's Breath is a fire shotgun conversion. Yep. Harpoon's like a crossbow conversion. Which ones do you use? I can't stand the delay of the drop of the default ammo. I enjoyed playing Harpoon, but I feel like I'm playing somewhat nerfed Expo. Lance doesn't seem attractive. Well, you get the melee option too, though, Nymph. Like, that's the big part of the bomb lance is you're able to like slash people down. Getting rid of Catalyst. So, like, yeah, the ammo types aren't that great. If you want something that's gonna be, like, reliably killing people at pretty close range, you probably go steel balls, because that's kind of like a shoddy. The fire ammo, yeah, it's kind of like a fire shoddy also. And really, the harpoons, you just gotta get a good feel for them. Is the bomb lance 3 slots, y'all? That might be a benefit, too. I can't remember. Where are... Is it 4? It must be 4. I thought it was 3, though. Am I blind? Oh, there it is. It's because I had a skin on it, I didn't notice it. Yeah, it's a 3 slotter. So, like, you got some other benefits to it, too. Yeah. Lance is 3 launchers, too. Yeah. Doesn't make sense that they have the same ammo. The bomb lance is kind of a meme weapon in general. It's become less so now that they've added the other ammo types, but like the regular ammo is the OG ammo. Like, you used to not have harpoons or steel balls or fire or any of that. So it's gotten, I'd say it's improved as a weapon over the years. Brittany, read fortune. Hell yeah. Bomb lance haymaker is hard. Oh yeah, yeah. You're right, Flo. But my thing is, like, any loadout that has the haymaker in it is insane. Like, you got your long ammo and you've got a shotgun in just a 2-slot weapon. Like, okay. Ooh, Brittany, you got the 10 of coins upright. That's for legacy, inheritance, and culmination. Are you leaving a legacy right now? What you been up to? Haymaker is a nice loadout on its own, Flo, yeah. Yeah, it's helpful with the bosses and meatheads for sure. I like the OG ammo. I think it's the most fun way to play the bomb lance is when you actually stick them with that ammo and you die. I mean, I've been killed by it like somewhat frequently lately, which you know, is not great for me, but it is hilarious when it happens. Fuck, seriously? Scrappy's in there. He went back down to the poison. No, fuck! No. What can you do? What can you fucking do? Alright. No legacy besides my kids, but I'm open to an inheritance coming my way. Hell yeah. Yeah, Lumi, people like the quick swap. Yeah, Chucky, you've always liked the wax frags, haven't you? Alright. Let's see here. I think we're good for this. I've gotta finish this Bornheim. It's so annoying when I'm like on my last one and it should be like kind of easy to just wrap it up, but I can't be getting all of these other things. Like how many purses have I looted so far since starting today? Oh my god. Tony, reversed headset. Okay. He was closer, Kling, to that. He was closer to that MO than I thought he was. I actually thought that he was, further back, but that the MO was gonna go chase after him and still set him on fire. Okay, let's bring a Derringer with that then. Terrible choice, Hanamichi. Yeah, that's crazy, Checky. I'm broke now. No more points, Tony. Well, you'll have to just earn more, won't you? Haven't ever seen you snipe, Hanamichi? Well, that's because I don't like sniping. Reverse headset and Maynard will be so easy, Ace. Yeah, right. I mean, reverse headset is a lot easier at a distance. And, you know, Bearded didn't bring this up, but now I might be moving more to the blast sense side. If I had blast sense while my headset's reversed, then that actually might be helpful. Sniping occurs only in reteams. There you go, Bearded. That's right. Yeah, I find the sniper play boring. Normal fight distance around here is around 30 meters, so not much sniping required, Flo. That's right. It's crazy that the Haymaker magically cycles while in your pocket. Well, I distinctly remember Abby picking up a crag the other day. The guy shot and died before he could pull the bolts. Yeah. Yep. It's true. It was empty because, like, I picked it up off a dead guy and I didn't, like, hit the reload. But to me, I get why, like, they don't cycle or, like, spin. You know how, like, you have to, like, spin your pistol a lot of times after you've reloaded? I get why you can't just put that in your pocket and then, like, whip them back out and you're good. But I do think that if you pick up a weapon and the chamber's empty, that it should just rack it for you, because that's what it does anyway when you're holding the weapon itself. So that was pretty obnoxious. We shall shortly see Abby Classic Sniper play. A dynamite, that's right. We'll see, we'll see. It's also like the low vis map, so we'll see what I can do with this. Oh yeah. If someone was on that hill, they'd be totally dead right now. How are the games, Zool? They're going pretty well. Not bad. Yeah, you know, like, I've had a lot of tragedy, but that's mostly because you guys are giving me, like, ridiculous ravines right now. Right now I've got my headset reversed, so we'll see how that goes. Don't you dare use the fog as an excuse. It's not an excuse. I'm just saying, you know, reverse headset, fog, made our suppressed sniper with no secondary. I'm at a slight disadvantage here. I just gotta practice. Practice with quick scope. Fuck you. You took a scope? Of course it's gonna be low vis. Well, I took a scope because it was redeemed, and the low vis is because there's increased low vis right now, so, you know, chances were pretty high. I've got a Derringer, though, so that might be helpful. I'm just gonna, like, pretty much just practice shooting. Right, my headset's reversed, so that hive's over there. Chariot, don't need a chariot. I'll take a 4-shotter though. Might like some dark sight. Yeah, sure, why not? Have a question. Yeah, Chucky, I do see when you guys are replying to someone else. I can see it, but sometimes like my eyes just glance over because I get like we get close to like 3,000 chats in a single stream. And so like sometimes like my brain doesn't really like notice some stuff. So yeah, it does, but sometimes I respond to it anyway and I pretend like you're talking to me. Because I want to be part of the conversation too. I'm so discombobulated right now. There was someone over there, so I'm scared. That hive is aggroed on me. Did they already get the clue and left? They might have. If you see Cling at the start, you can safely ignore. Yeah, right, check. Abby's #1 rule. Why do you ask, Chucky? Fuck you. Alright. Okay. Perfect. We can snipe the stronghold. Headset's reversed. Yeah. It's a pretty nice spot, isn't it? Seeing straight to the balloon. Anyone up top? Gas is going. I don't hear anything either. Uh-oh. Is that someone coming behind me right now? I think someone's coming behind me. They just killed the hive that was on the roof that aggroed on me. Am I crazy? My headset's reversed, so I'm not 100% on that. But I'm pretty sure there's someone coming behind me. Oh yeah, now they're close. They're there. Oh my god! Just like more often, maybe. Oh yeah. All right, we did it. We did it. Fucking amazing. Yeah. Oh fuck! 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 Okay, here we go. Yeah, the reverse headset fucked me on that bomb. The chariot, you bitch. Wait to loot. Oh my god. What a white flow, seriously. Seriously. Oh fuck, I totally missed a chance on those guys. Let me get around the balloon. Where was that? Oh, I shouldn't have looked at the balloon. I was watching the right spot. All right. Yeah, right, Chucky. Reverse headset, Maynard sniper, team wiped, easy. That second headshot was sexy. You guys know. Reported lesion, yeah, right. Pop, you should snipe more often. No, I think that was enough for me. Yes, you're crazy, but that has nothing to do with if someone was behind you. I guess. I just leveled up my sniper badge and I have a Maynard's badge. That was funny. And the sniper becomes sniped. Yeah, that's true. You may have clipped this one for me to watch over and over, Kling. Yeah. Yeah, Flo. The second one was like, nice. He was like mid-hop, too. That's where the patience of sniping comes in. You had perfect view of the balloon. No need to rotate. No, I only could see half the balloon. And I was watching that guy, but he went back over the thing. Nomtron, 15 stream streak. Holy shit. It's good to see you. I hope you're feeling good. Lumi, you're heading to bed? Alright. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Get some good sleep. I'll see you again soon. Legion, you got Toilet Boy from the drops? And I think it's the best one. I think Toilet Boy might be the best drop skin too. Like, look at him. Look at how cool he looks. What is that hanging on his hook? Some unknown meat? Yep, he's perfect for me. Abby loves his shoulders. It's horse hair? Well, this is hair, but what's this? That's not hair. That's meat. And you can think that it's horse all you want, but I suspect it's human. Malay, you think it's horse meat? Unknown meat's the best kind, Chucky? I mean, Ace? Read his description? I can't. Chucky, I'm not the one loving shoulders. Y'all are the ones that love shoulders, okay? But he is pretty powerful. And I respect that he's been dipped in shit and he's still murdering people, so, yeah. Speaking of, where are they? Where who? Chucky. That must have been a big thumb. Oh my god. Where's the shoulders? They're right here. I don't just love any shoulders, Ace. You don't? Just a few. Y'all love shoulders, don't drag me into this. Come on, Kling, you know. You know you secretly like it, too. Kling does them. Not safe for work, Legion. Well, this place isn't safe for work because I swear all the time. There's nothing else inappropriate around here. Just a couple of shoulders. What I say in private remains private. I'm sorry, Kling. I'm sorry, fuck. Not gonna tell me anything anymore, are ya? Let's count shoulders, Chucky. There's no one here to count my shoulders. There can be traits in here, y'all. Don't forget to check the shitter when you're running past. I knew that was gonna miss the whole time, and I still shot. I kind of thought that one was gonna hit. I just saw shoulder there. Oh, adding the turn to the block list flow. No more shoulders allowed. Crossbow god! That's right, Chucky. The crossbow god doesn't get embarrassed or upset when missing a shot. Just bounce back. It's my regular loot path for this compound. Sometimes there's a Reggie there. Just using dark sight to see if there's a trait down below. Abby show shoulders. The other gun show. Boom, boom, pow. Imagine my muscles are making that noise when I go like boom, boom, pow. You know, like they do. She can 3-tap a lantern at 20 meters. Easy. What's one of those 6-star lamps, though? Yeah. Do I go to the stronghold, y'all? It's not pinging the extract. Here we go. I'm trying to get to the medical tent. I'm hoping that I can get that and then maybe go to the stronghold, or maybe not. I don't know. That door's always barricaded. Chucky wondered out loud how I knew that the extract was there to ping it the other day. Oh, you did, Chucky? You didn't remember that that one's there every time? Abby, you're old. Thanks, Chucky. Have they always had 6-star in the game, or did it used to be 5-star max? I'm pretty sure once the stars were introduced, it was always up to 6 stars. Chucky. Chucky's fault? Eh. I think it was that bitch's fault in the bush, so, yeah. Yikes-a-reno. Rip. Cool boy, yeah, seriously. Okay. Randomize me! Single shot from bush. Super impressive. What is this, Flo? What the fuck? Cyclone Spitfire? Oh my god, Ace just saved me from that. Jesus Christ. Ace, you're really digging the Cyclone Spitfire, aren't you? You've redeemed that one quite a lot lately. You gotta do it though, Chucky. So whenever it pulls less than like the 5 slots, if it does like 2 2s or 2 1s or something like that, then I have the option to switch it to dualies. But I would probably, if I was going to do that, switch to dually conversions and then maybe a singular packs, or maybe I would just go all dualies. Close turned on the cling randomizer. Damn it. Still need Bornheim, Bearded? I need a few more hits with the Bornheim, yeah. I need 3 more Bornheim hits. But that will have to wait until this redeem's done. We've been getting so many redeems lately, y'all. Don't tell Flo about the dualies. Flo doesn't like dualies, Adam? Well, I'm pretty sure he's cool with it because, like, we had a whole conversation about it when he was showing it to me. Flo's removing him now. Yeah, right. Casanova, welcome back. Good to see you. How's your weekend going? You think Flo's removing all the dualies, Adam? Chucky? But no, Kling and I grabbed the Golden Reggie and we hadn't found a map yet, so we were running around looking for extracts while looting random stuff away from Bounty, and then he pings an extract. And I'm like, oh, what extract did you find? And this little turd's pinging the locked one. So, Chucky, you thought it was like an actual extract, I see. So, you guys were just gonna leave with your BBs and call it good? God, I need more BBs. I only have like 2,000 now. I think I'll buy more soon. 100% you're leaving? That's so funny. Cough, cough, Ace. I'll buy more soon. I'll buy more soon. I just don't need them right now. I guess my point, like, going back to the story challenges and the fact that they're so expensive, I just think, like, the DLCs are already, like, the stuff that you have to spend actual money on. So I feel like when you have, like, other challenges like that in the game that technically you can do by just earning the money for them in the game, I feel like that you should be able to exclusively earn them that way. So I guess that's why I'm more annoyed with it, is like, there's already DLCs, so why are you, like, doing more of that? Does you clip that? Oh my god. They want money! Yeah. Well, you know, their business, so for profit. But I don't think it's cool. There's just up BB Hunter packs. Yeah. But like, they're more exclusive, so they're not quite the same even. Do I have a 4-shot here? Maybe around here? Oh no, it's XP. Okay. Hardly buy DLCs though. I'm betting they don't make much off of them. Yeah, I guess that's why they're doing it, but like, they've created this weird, like, in-between area, where, like, people don't want to miss out on these limited time skins. And you technically can get them with the BBs, which can technically be found in the game, but you can't get that many that fast. I think it would be more appropriate if they still costed BBs, but you could go in and, like, always do the story challenges. So, like, if I still hadn't done the story challenge in, like, 3 years, I can come back to it once I have enough BBs for it. But, you know, it's whatever. I don't get to choose, so. Fuck you. Someone's here, aren't they? No, maybe it's just the hive. I'm gonna kill this meathead and then we'll keep moving. Maybe over to prison? Fuck, I don't know. Maybe with Sweet Bell. Yeah, I agree. You should be able to purchase BBs as a gift. Funny. Aren't the stories supposed to give skins that are similar to previous event skins or something like that? Ian, sometimes they are, yeah. But not always. not always. And ultimately, you know, they're still exclusive skins. I'm trying to get this tower real quick. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Chucky. And it's hard because, like, I don't really care about the skins. But I do want to have them all because I've been playing for so long, you know, like, I want my history to be there. And I like looking back and thinking, like, oh yeah, I got this skin back then. That was a super fun time, you know? Ooh, clean. Washer delivered between 9 and 1 p.m. Perfect. That falls in line with my plans with friends. Oh, awesome. Hell yeah. How long do you think it's going to take him to deliver it? Like, probably like 30 minutes to an hour, right? Stronghold's over there. Where am I even going? To the prison? Next round. Alright, I already found all the map. Okay. You want me to run the Butcher's Cleaver Hunter skin? Do I have that one, Chucky? I don't know if I have that guy. Carry this one in, carry the old one out, make sure it's all connected. Can't take more than 15 minutes. Yeah. When I first got my washer and dryer, my washer broke after like 2 weeks. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? So like I called them and I was like, hey, this is still under warranty. Like, fix it. And I had to talk to this machine and like answer all their questions, you know, like, did you do this? Did you do this? Did you overload it? Did you do the wrong cycle? And all that shit. And then I finally got past all those questions from the machine to like get pushed through. And then I talked to some lady and she just asked me all the same questions again. I'm like, dude, I literally just spent an hour answering all these questions and then another hour waiting to talk to you on hold. Was shit music, by the way. It was like 80s music, but like really crackly. So like about the worst hold music I've ever experienced. And I was so mad. Captain, you make it look easy. I appreciate that. Sometimes it feels kind of easy. This guy's out there talking, but I don't really know who he's talking to. I agree, Adam. I hate that there's team VoIP and all VoIP. Like, that takes a huge chunk away from the game. It used to be so much fun to be running randoms and you're just talking, and then you stroll up to a compound and they're like, you know we can hear you, right? We're like, yeah, join the combo. Come on. Well, the thing is, Kling, like, I thought I was going to answer all those questions. Someone was going to review it and be like, okay, let me schedule something for you. But no. Thought this game would be fun. I tried, just missed every bullet and got beaten down, Cap. Oh my god. Well, that's how it starts. You know, Hunt can be pretty brutal sometimes, but it can be, like, crazy rewarding also. So you just gotta stick with it. And keep in mind, you're supposed to die. Your chances of survival are slim to none. So it's okay to die, it's okay to lose all your shit. the good thing is you get to get back in there and try again. Something different. That guy was just over there, like, murmuring to himself. Maybe he wasn't talking to himself. Do you think these solos have just teamed up? I think these two solos have just teamed up.
It could be. It's the only set of footprints I hear.
Why not just use your dark sight to see how many people are there?
Yep.
Double kill! Boom, bear trap. Nice. They weren't two solos teaming up. I thought it was two solos teaming up already, and oh my god, I appreciate that. You are so kind. I thought it was two solos teaming up, so when I got the double kill, I was like, oh my god, destroyed. But no, then there was a third set of footsteps. I'm kind of lucky they weren't watching me. I can take the extra ammo out of his Betterly.
Mr. Underscore Weekender cheered X100.
Oh my god, Weekender, you are so kind. I really appreciate you guys. Oh shit. Okay. We did it. No one's taken the cage boss yet though, like, what's going on over there? We heard some fighting. Should we go check it out? Oh my god.
Ace402 gifted 1 subs.
Ace, that is so sweet of
gifted
you.
a tier 1
Oh my
sub to Mr.
god.
Underscore Weekender. They have given
Giving us up to our new
251
friend.
gift subs in the channel.
You are so sweet. You talk to yourself over VoIP all the time? Well, that's because you have VoIP enabled all the time, Ace. So anything you say is to yourself. What were they thinking, Adam? They thought it was just a little solo and they were going to have it easy. But no. 3 solos stand up, Spider-Man pointing at himself meaningfully. I got you, Ace, I got you. Diva. See how rewarding it can be, Killas? See how rewarding what can be? The Cyclone? Cyclone's nice. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, that was a nutty cap. Welcome in, everyone. I'm the explosive god of Hunt Showdown, so, you know, classic. People love your open point. Yeah, I'm sure they do, because if you sound like a cool dude, then they're just gonna chat. So I don't really know what's going on over here. But I've already kind of like been in this area, because I came up through here and back down. So I'm shocked. And I actually wanted to loot that saddlebag. I can't remember if I did that or not. Kinda don't think I did. Oh man, that's convenient. Looks like where's my dauntless? Okay, another regen? I don't necessarily want another vitality, but I'm about to hit the stronghold. Ooh, boss is not banished, but the balloon is done. I think the balloon's done. Oh my god, no way they all traded over here. No way they all traded over here, y'all. Let me get a little closer and then I'll use some dark sight. Nope, they're alive. They're alive. But why haven't they banished the boss yet? That's a trade, that's a trade. There's only one left. Hurry, Abby, hurry. I'm out of stamps, so I can't go any faster. They're burning. Taking the banish. Where is it? Okay, relax, Abby, relax. I think it's just a solo left. I didn't need the necro back. Really? Oh, yeah, nice. I don't think he has necro because I'm pretty sure I heard him trade. That didn't hurt him at all. I really want to get rid of this guy because I want to check for all the special crates. But I'm kind of thinking about just loading up my bounty and leaving it. gonna see if I can gamble my necro back. I'm shocked that he stood up right there. There's my necro. This bitch. Fuck, I can't get up that way. Ugh. Better not be launching my balloon. Oh, you motherfucker. You piece of shit. Ugh. There we go. I can't believe that, you shitbag. Stealing my balloon while I'm off getting shit? At least I got my judgment. I mean my necro back. That shitbag. Alright, well now I gotta go back for my other bounty, or I just gotta leave. I feel like at this point I should just leave. Wait, let me go get my crate. Alright, we're leaving. Fuck it. I'm gonna gamble first. You want the Bornheim match, Spirited? Okay. Martel, you think the more they talk, the less they actually do? Well, that's because half the time when people are talking, they're actually hoping that you will be friendly and that you're not going to kill them. And the other half, it's just for the fun. So some people choose not to talk because they don't want to, like, imply that they're being friendly. Because they're not looking for a team up. Whatever. Can you extract crates on foot? Yes, you can extract 1 crate by foot. But I wanted all 4 of those, but he just stole my bounty anyway, that bitch. He could have used Empress, yeah, but the thing is, he already had died, so I think he already used his Empress, and I doubt he had a second Empress. So, you know, not concerned at all. Do you get extra hunt dollars for getting the other bounty? Yeah, I think so. Five cyclone kills, NBD. Was it 5 cyclone kills or 4, Ace? Because I got some bomb kills too. There's a trait up here. Death cheat. Death cheat. I don't even have points for death cheat, so probably good that it wasn't. I got a ton of traits though from that gamble. It hurts my heart for you to leave a bounty like that, Stobby. But it's all the way over here. What am I gonna do? Go get it and then run all the way back? No. I can't believe Abby just left the balloon bounty in for him to take. not really needed, especially with 100% boost right now, Flo. Yeah, agreed. Four cyclone, 2 explosive. I think I got 3 explosive, Flo. And 4 cyclone. That was 5 cyclone and 3 bomb. I think 4 cyclone, 3 bombs. Alright, let's see what I get from this mystery crate. Gotta carry it. Gotta be in your hands when you leave. Forgot the second dynamite, the first boss. Yeah, because they rezzed one of them in time. I don't know, I mean, like, that could have been a duo and a solo, but I suspect it was just a trio, and they have their all void, which I respect 100%. Whenever I play with randoms, or with teams, I just use all void anyway, so. Think I'll get a tarot card, Adam? I think I'm gonna get $1,000 $100. I'll check for it, Chucky, I'll check for it. 12 kills? Those others just died by your presence, Cling. I'm just that powerful. What can I say? Chucky, I'm at work. I can only go so fast. Jesus Christ. Yep, 7. Semi-auto weapons expert. I didn't know that existed. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I do have him. What redeems do we have going right now, though? We've got a Bornheim match. What do I bring with it, though? I don't know. I could do 3-pointer, or I could do another 2 slot.
Chucky Bob 23 cheered X1. Bomb Lance.
You want a bomb lance, Chucky? Okay, just for you, I'll give you a bomb lance. Uppercut, not bad. Is that what I just got, Adam? Lame. I did actually see. You think Cav Ace? I don't know. Cav Bornheim feels a little overdone by this point. Oh my god, it is getting so hot in here, y'all. My water's room temperature. I've only got to get 3 hits. That means I've got to kill 1 hunter with the Bornheim. And it should be done. Keep hoping that I'll see something cooler in here. I don't like that when you scroll, it locks onto whatever one's up here. Like, why would it do that? Why not just, like, click on one and have it there? And then you gotta click on another one to do it. It just rained there, Ace? Oh my god. I'm jealous. That would be nice. Did you get my weapon pick bearded? Yep, we're doing it right now. I've got the match. I've got the match and bomb lance on the side. The whole UI is a mess. Yeah, kind of. I wish it would rain here. I wouldn't mind like a nice storm. Just sit inside all cozy with my cats. Grip, I see you in game all the time. Didn't know you stream. Awesome. Ooh, hell yeah. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're feeling good. I'm glad that you're joining us. I feel like I changed my stuff to unknown player, and it's kind of hindering me because I don't notice when like I know someone. Thanks, Ace. It's dark and stormy right now. Oh my god. Just girl and her cats, cozy in the rain. Chucky, that's right. I do not know what I'm gonna eat today, y'all. I gotta figure something out.
Grip 904.
After stream
Just
storm,
follow.
well, yeah, of course, because that's how I'm gonna enjoy it. If I appreciate that. You like it more when we can see their names? Yeah. Well, had some issues with that, so we'll see. Because, like, some people's voices I do recognize. Like, I'd know Rebel right away. But not some of the others. Alright. Spawn fight? Don't see any yet, but I do see 2 standing hives, so they should alert me when people get here. Another rain map. Hey! Ace, you did send rain vibes my way. Abby knows my voice because it literally terrifies her in game. Mind, I haven't heard your voice in a while, but I would probably recognize your voice. Not just in game, Cling. Mind, I just want to know how you figured out where I live, okay? Chucky told him. Oh my god, seriously? Chucky, I told you to get out of my attic. Does the emote help me figure it out? I'm sure it did. I think there might be a lootable knapsack up here, so let's see. Yep, here it is. One of my favorite parts about the graves right now is often this thing's here. Not great when you don't get good stuff out of it, but you know. I'm too scared. Got her. Okay. Opto Spitzer, like... At least you get stuff out of it, not like the toolboxes. Yeah, agreed. Flo stream sniping, Cling? No, Flo would never do that. How many Optos Bearded. Only one that was shooting at me. She got revived, like, as I was reviving. Yeah, Flo would never use Spitzer. Oh yeah, he's like right here. Right on the front page, Shecky. Alright. How did they get over there so fast? Like, I'd only just gotten my 2 clues. They must have been rushing for that area. But, like, why would they want to rush for that area? That's like the stupid military spawn that has nothing. Name a bigger loser than the toolbox these updates? Yeah, I mean, I can't. That's, okay, the 2 things that were probably the worst decisions that they've made for this game, like, ever. The sound change that they implemented most recently, terrible. And, the toolboxes. There's zero reason that you shouldn't have consumables out of it. I'd love for, like, an actual person who worked on that and made that decision to tell me why. Pigman could be the new toilet boy? I don't think so. He's not that cool. Penny shot, Bearded? What do you mean penny shot? One good thing about the change, I use my medkits more often because I can't use toolboxes otherwise. So I get medkits back. Oh, that's a good point, Flo. I still don't use my medkits that often, though. Like, usually regen just works. What did they change about the sound recently? They made a lot of the sounds, like, have a higher, like, pitch to them. And so, like, the envelopes tearing is, like, nails on a fucking chalkboard now. Which really sucks, because Hunt Showdown has the best audio of any game ever. So it's pretty embarrassing to have ruined it like that. Don't forget the 1896 UI launch. That was shockingly shit. Yeah, but, like, that wasn't intentional. The envelope sound was intentional. The toolbox change was intentional. Like, yeah, they messed up on that launch. We're over that now, though. They were embarrassed about it. Everyone was upset about it. No one gives a fuck anymore. But, like, these changes were intentional. But they don't make any sense. This butcher guide looks more like... Oh, you think so, Legion? Jesus Christ. Cucumber, Seymour. Good to see you, my friend. How are you doing? I don't stress using a medkit charge. Haven't run into many fights lately where I'm down to my last medkit. Yeah, I pretty much never use medkits. I could probably go without medkits and I'd be fine. I mean, like, maybe Ace. But, like, how is that different than allowing people to bring all of the traps? And replenishing all your traps all the time. That's more obnoxious than, like, consumable play. Like, why not encourage people to have fun with consumables instead of, like, taking it away from us? Yeah, but they actually weren't... Buck Wild, welcome in, by the way. They actually were not concerned at all about too many drugs, because if they were concerned about that, then the medical tent wouldn't exist. So that was not... I don't believe that was actually a consideration. So it's literally just to hinder people who use explosives, aka Abby. Using it if you lose random health and would otherwise need to look for a med kit to heal. I used to use my own med kit because so many toolboxes. So like Flo, you're just running around like you get injured by a zombie, just use a med kit real quick and call it good. Yeah, Chucky, that's kind of what I'm thinking, that like you don't really even need med kits. I think most people don't use traps, but most people do use consumables, Ace. Why would you not want people to use consumables is my question. Why are they in the game if you don't want them to use them? I'm sure with everything, it's always under review. Yeah. Abby's targeted by Crytek. Yeah, I mean, I was kind of, I kind of have said that as a joke, but like, I did leave it in my feedback, though, you know, that I felt like it was unnecessary to encourage trap play. Because in my experience, people actually do use traps quite a lot. And they did, like, reduce the number of traps that you get, so maybe that helps balance it out. I don't know. I don't really think so. It almost kind of feels like they don't want people to use anything except guns. Yeah, no, they still want to use traps. I'm just gonna probably kill Scrappy fast here, because why not? That did nothing to him. What the fuck? Does the bomb lance not hurt Scrappy like it used to? Did I miss? I don't think I missed. Next round, no medkit, Seymour? Nah. No, it didn't have anything to do with me. But I think it hindered me more than a lot of other players. There's a pitchfork there, but I can't get to it. We're good. They've already taken the other Vanish. Hopefully that's Shadow. Berserker. pretty nice. Is that our only bear trap? Probably because he burned his other stuff, and this has exploded. Alright. We'll just wait patiently then. You've been taking big vitality shot and 3 frags, Seymour, and you're destroying people? Oh my god, Sugats! Did you just reverse the Gertrude GG? That's so cute. That's a wild thought, a shooter flow, encouraging them to use the weapons. Who kills more people, Scrapbeak or Assassin, Adam? I don't know. I would think Scrapbeak because he's more likely to like get you stuck somewhere if you don't know how to kill him. But the Assassin can get you bleeding and he can shoot his projectiles at you and take 50 of your health. So if you're pretty low and you can't get around a corner, then you're kind of fucked. Yeah, he does get really fast in the last section, you're right. Yeah, I think so too, Chucky. But maybe that's the point. Like, maybe it was always supposed to be more challenging than it is. Oh my god! Ah! What the fuck? My mouse speed's fucked up now. Alright. Yeah, he has a pretty far reach, Kling, you're right. I think they just tried to shift the meta with the ammo changes. I do like the 5-tier weapon types, Adam. I like the way that they've changed the weapon system too. I think that it works a lot better. There's more combos that you can do. It's a lot of fun. I know, Flo. If I'd had Stam, ugh. I just picked that kind of randomly. Number? Wow, Abby still plays this? Yes, I do. I'm going on, let's see. I've been playing for more than 5 years. It was pretty crazy, Kling. Like, I heard her down there, I heard her drop down, so like I knew I could go in there and kill one, and I was scared of the one above, so unfortunately she could shoot me down through the ladder. That's really the unfortunate moment there. But Flo, like, even a light swing without Berserker probably would have killed them both if I hit him, like, straight across the chest. Yeah, I think you're right about that, Chucky. Did you get your Bornheim hits? I got one Bornheim hit. But like sometimes it doesn't always one tap. You're right, Flo. Like if I hit the arm or something. But I have had double bomb lance kills with just the light attack. No berserker. No crossbow anymore? I'm still using the crossbow. Just use other stuff too. I don't exclusively use crossbow. You think at least 8k more to go, Kling? Probably. Man, that's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy to like get over 10k, but then again, like going from like 5k to 8k feels like way less significant than going from 1k to 2k hours. Like 3 was a pretty good achievement, and then getting to 4, I was like, yeah, I have 4, but you know, I just had 3 a little while ago, so NBD. And then I hit 5, I was like, okay, damn, 5k hours? And then I hit 6, then I hit 7, getting close to 8, you know, it's whatever. Bombland's Light has better reach? Really, Chucky? I like that it does the sideways slash instead of the upwards. You're more likely to get a double kill with a sideways slash, I think. Never seen me without a crossbow? It's been a while though since I watched. Yeah, I mean I like the crossbow. I still go back to it every day and play a few rounds, but I will say, like, lately, we've had so many channel point redeems that I find myself doing mostly, like, that kind of stuff. Yeah, Kling's Razor weapon redeems. You're at about 4k, Bearded. That's pretty damn good. I feel like 10k will feel like a pretty big accomplishment. And then, but, like, at some point, it's just, like... At some point, it's like, why are we even keeping track anymore, you know? Ooh, Seymour, you just hit 1,500 hours of hunt? Nice, that's awesome. Oh my god, someone said earlier, thank you for streaming on YouTube too. You're welcome. I'm thrilled that you're joining over there, wherever you guys are most comfortable. And for those of you guys on Twitch, I'm streaming on YouTube. Something comes out new on YouTube every single day. Videos, shorts, the streams. So if you're not over there already, you're missing out. How'd you know? Okay. Thank you, Flo. There's my YouTube link for anyone who needs it. I greatly prefer horizontal slashing to vertical or stabs. I do too, Buck. Like I feel like it just hits a little bit better, and you get the full slash across them instead of like if you go up and down, maybe you just hit their arm, maybe you just chop their arm off. But if you're going across, you probably hit their chest. No, Chucky, I'm not doing that right
Chucky
now.
Bob 23 cheered X1. No medkit round?
I'm going back to my crossbow. Y'all have been wondering where it is. Alright. I'll be right back, y'all. I need some, like, actually cold water. Alright. Come back. Good lordy. But I've got a hair on my eye. There we go. Alright, another night map, y'all. Buck, you prefer the throwing axes to the spear now? Really? I like the spear, but I also like when I've got frontiersmen and can have a second spear. Fuck you. So I get like not really loving it when you have to throw it. Rotjaw's around 2. Damn. Okay. What's this going over here? You see anything, Ace? Fabulous. Even with anyone else. I'm out, Sam. Yeah, that's my thing, like, with multiple throwables. I kind of like that the spear, you just have to find the one. It hits really hard. Does everything I need it to do. And I'm not stuck, like, replenishing a single knife all the time. Yeah, but what else are you replenishing in toolboxes? Yeah, that's a good point, Becky. I guess nothing. Just drop those down there. I'm gonna take this with me. Oh. Ah! Where'd you come from? How'd that guy get in here? Did I leave the door open? Oh shit. I did. Do we have any lanterns in here? This is one of the few places that just doesn't have that many great spots for lanterns. I'm gonna hide that kind of past the pigs. So maybe someone won't really see that it's there. They won't be scared running past the lantern. But this is a fabulous place for bear traps. Oh my god, that's disgusting. That's fucking disgusting right there. Like, I could put one right here too. No, that's too close to the other one. Let's see what else we got. there. That's not bad. They come in, they don't really notice it. Run straight into it around the corner, but I can still go around. That's nice. Okay, whew. We are ready for the enemies. Dude, it's good to see you. How's it been going? It's going pretty well. We've definitely had some tragedies, but, you know, that can't last forever, so we're having a great time. They're here. I don't want them to see me glitching through the wall there, so I'm gonna come over to the side a little bit. If they try and peek that, I could shoot them in the leg, but that's not gonna be that valuable, so I'm gonna hope that they come inside. I didn't hear that satchel. Maybe I can trick them into blowing their satchel. Alright. Just not really sure what these guys are doing. How did that miss? Okay. Sexor, good morning / afternoon. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, the spear's pretty easy to get to level 10. I've been thinking that maybe I should remove it from my profile because I just think it's kind of lame. Alright. Now I'm feeling evil. Evil.
Buckwild_Abrams.
Clay,
Just
welcome back.
follow.
Good to see you. Buck, I appreciate them. Been fabulous, Sexer. Oh, that's awesome. Oh man, Buck, thank you for that Prime sub. You are so
Abrams
kind.
just subscribed.
I really appreciate that. You finally got some sleep, Sexer? That's awesome. Hell yeah. So you're feeling refreshed and ready to go? Kind of lame. How dare, Abby? How dare you? I don't know. I mean, like, the thing is, it's so easy to get because everyone's always using the spear for everything. You use them for the bosses, you use them for the meatheads, you use them for the brutes, you use them for the other AI. So it's so easy to get that it's just like everyone has it. So I think the ones that are cool are the explosive expert badge. The ones that not everyone can achieve. Had a match last night. As soon as we got to the fort, the team we killed had 3 confiscated chests in the balloon. Oh my god. And what did you get out of it? Something awesome? Spear's life mind. Yeah, right. Well, you can, I think that you can have up to 4, Clay, the confiscated chests, especially like with the higher spawn rate over the weekend. Allie, welcome back. How long are you going today? Probably my regular time. We've got another hour or so left. I'm telling Spear Daddy, now you've done it. Don't mind, don't! Don't bring his rage on me! He's got out of a game? Hell yeah. Tier 10 is still such a flex flow. I know, it's so good. I still haven't seen in-game anyone else with even any of the levels of the explosive expert. But let alone tier 10, like, it's sexy. Everyone knows it's sexy. Reggie spawn? You prestiged and didn't look like? That's funny. So you didn't even care. So I assume not a hunter skin then. That's what I'm hoping for. Damn it, Adam. Fascinated to know the stats on how many people have the tier 10. I would too, Kling, because like, because you know how like the achievements are like only 3% of players have this achievement. Like, it would be really cool if there was something like that. Oh, mind you're level 11 explosive expert. Infinitely better. I see how it is. Can you get hunter skins from them? Yes, you can. You can get anything that you normally get from Dark Tribute, as I understand. I did get a comment on my Steam profile though that someone said learn to play the game instead of using frag bombs. And I was like, if I didn't know how to play the game, I wouldn't have killed y'all with my frag bombs. So why don't you relax there, buddy? There's an ammo that I gotta take care of before I kill this meathead. Give me that. Banning with my PAX True Shot? Okay. I got a second clue here. That's right. That's what I was after. Oh, you're always checking the... Clay, are you trying to acquire all of the skins? I think they should track who gets the tier 10 Maynard sniper and then just ban them. Yeah, right, Chucky. But Chucky, how are you gonna play with Kling then? This week is the chain pistol skin? Ooh. I think I'll just use this since I need the garden. And we'll double our judgment value here. With the fool. Why does it always want me to have dark sight? I don't want the dark sight. I want the judgment. Alright, surely no one's watching me right now. I'm gonna grab all the gases and then banish the boss so that the timing is right. And so that I can check the dark sight while I'm getting these. Yes. Put that bad boy on there.
Oh.
Alright, perfect. Let's see if we can find more confiscated crates. We have yet to send off a balloon today with any crates on it, I think. We sent off one that had like some golden ones, but like not a bunch of the confiscated crates. So far we've got one and a homestead. And yeah, I'll take the homestead. If that's what it comes down to, but... Yes! A second one! There's a blue. There's another golden one. Okay, that's nice. Let's banish the boss. Did I already go through here? Sometimes I lose track of like where I've already looked, and then I feel like I'm just going in circles. The regular golden. So y'all were saying that they're in the shitters? I don't know if there's any I don't think I've ever found a box in the shitters. Howitzer ammo. Don't really need that. It's halfway done already. Hello, zombie. Let's go this way. Okay, so this is kind of where I started my loot search, didn't I? So I think we've pretty much looked everywhere out here. Let's look inside a little bit and see if there's anything inside the actual stronghold area. And if there's not, then I'll grab the homestead. Is that the homestead? Is there, like, a further lower level here? I don't think that there is. I'll loot this real quick. Bunch of bombs out of that. That's nice. Alright, so I think we might just end up putting the homestead on. I feel like I've pretty much looked everywhere. You seen one in the outhouse at Lock Bay? Yeah. I mean, I don't think there's gonna be one here. Oh, this is a flame rifle. I thought I had a homestead in my hands.
Chucky Bob 23 cheered X1. You
Haven't
haven't
checked
checked the east side ground room.
Are you sure, Chucky? Like, I already looked under here. That's my balloon done. I already looked under here. I'm pretty sure I did, Chucky. Oh, in here?
Chucky Bob 23 cheered X1 in the stronghold, the entrance facing Arden.
Oh. But I did kind of check this area, didn't I? Yeah, there's nothing in there, nothing over there. Alright, we're gonna call it good. I'm just gonna take... I don't know that I even really care for a flame rifle right now. I thought I had a homestead in my hands, too, y'all. Alright, whatever. I don't care. All I care about is the confiscated cargo. Dude, you're heading out? Okay. Enjoy the rest of your day. I appreciate you being here. And hopefully I'll see you again soon. 2 streamer hacks, Adam. Okay, we finally got it. And now they are banishing in Arden. Do I gamble? Do I take a little dark sight for the road? I think I'll gamble. Resilience. Oh my god. Lame. Alright, let's roll. I would open the explosive crate, but I just don't need it because I got a ton of explosives out of that knapsack. It's a new level backseating? Yeah, seriously. Someone just died in there. This isn't even my final form. Yeah, right, Chucky. Let's trade. One left. say about being evil? Evil! This light's insane, y'all. I'll just take all this loot for myself. All right. Two, three, four, five. All right, so it's a duo and a trio. I guess we'll just head out through Windy. You wanted me to try and fan him, Chucky? No, I brought the slate for a reason. I told ya. Oh shit, no Nux. Had a shit ton of yard work to do? Ooh, what are you doing out in your yard? Are you like putting a bunch of new stuff in or something? Sasha, welcome in. Where are you from? I'm in America. 100% happy. It's true. Adam loves the fanning. He's gonna be even more unhappy when I remove it. Easy push flow, that's right. Okay. You having a good time? You look so cozy over there. Keep fanning? Oh shit! Hell yeah, Adam. You're off to work, Dusty? It's been awesome as always. I'm glad I got gifted again for your stream. I'll see you next time, everyone. Bye, Dusty. Enjoy the rest of your day. Good luck at work. And I'll see you next time. Oh god, YouTube Kling is here. YouTube Kling's always here, Chucky. He's got to keep people safe over there. Can't believe the mess again. I have to get the squirt bottle. He's back! Sweet, sweet. Just basic maintenance, no Nux? That's nice. Is it nice and sunny out? Like, were you enjoying just being out in the fresh air and all that stuff? Twitch Kling, YouTube Kling, I'm spreading the love. Of course you are. YouTube Kling's just an alt-tab away. That's right, Flo. It's time to choose a full loadout with a non-fanning weapon. You better not, Kling. You want uppy explosive, Chucky, with my fanning? Bye, Dusty. Alright, let's see what I got. I got the sun. And 1,000 hunt dollars. I always get 1,000 hunt dollars. Alright. Chucky wants an uppercut. Oh shit, is the uppercut 2 slots? Does that mean I'm gonna have to bring Quartermaster too? Or swap to a 3 slotter. The uppercut is a single one, isn't it? Am I crazy? Where was it? Oh, it's the 3 slot is the other. It is 2. Okay, okay, okay. I got it. I
Chucky
got
Bob
it.
23 cheered X1. It's 2.
I gotta hit him hard with something and then finish him off with the fanning explosive. Can I technically fan with... No, I think I have to have catalyst for that. Fuck, I don't know. Maybe a birdie? Yeah, sure, why not? Yes, Chucky?
Chucky Bob 23 cheered X1. You can fan precisions without catalyst.
Without catalyst now? Couldn't remember if they changed that or not. Ooh, I've got 11. Oh, wait. I've got 11 explosive bullets. Yeah, maybe we'll just run with that. See how it works. What else do I need for a 5-pointer? I don't think I really need anything else. I wish I had another spot for Frontiersman, another point for Frontiersman, but I don't. So I guess we'll just leave it at that. Bearded, you want throwing knives too? Shit, I almost missed that. Okay. Does this take care of all of them? Those blood bonds from one? I would love to get BBs from one. I have pretty much only gotten money. I got money. I got a random weapon at some point, I'm sure, because I extracted one and some other golden crates, but all I got was a bunch of random weapons. And now I've gotten the sun. So far I've gotten dog shit stuff from those mystery crates. Makes the Nagampi so good. Yeah. I mean, the Nagampi is already actually quite good. It's kind of a head clicker sometimes. Yeah. Might as well try something else out, Bearded. Hell yeah. You too, Flo. But to be fair, the only thing I really could get is a loadout slot or BBs. Could it also give you upgrade points for all the hunters in your roster? Because, I mean, like, that's not useful all the time, but sometimes it is. You know, like, I've got 2 non-maxed out hunters right here. Hunt dollars, dog shit? How could you? You need them, Kling? You know, like, I started out... I'm pretty sure I started out, like, right at 100k or right around 100k, and I've already got, like, 23k more, and I've been using, like, not inexpensive loadouts, really. Yeah, right. Hi, Tony. Having fun? I would think so, too, Flo. Yeah. I mean, really, I just want a skin. Or BBs. I'd take the BBs, easy. Alright, y'all. After these redeems are done, I'm not accepting any more redeems for the rest of the day, unless you would like your fortune read. I decided I might be implementing that a little bit earlier. Abby just wants a man in his PJs to show up. That's all she wants. Yeah. Or a bad hand. I was just talking... I don't know how many of y'all were really, like, around when I very first started posting videos and everything. I know some of you have been, but in the very beginning, when I was first making all my thumbnails, I put bad hand in every single one, and I don't think anyone ever like commented on that. Why can I see his shoulder right here? Oh, could I always see that? Look at that. Oh, you can't see because it's like under my. Oh yeah, you can. It's like right under me. I don't know if anyone actually noticed that or cared. I stopped doing it because I don't know why. Those were all pistol zombies, so I just had to make noise there. Oh well. Oh, it's Chucky's fault playing? That you're not getting all your money? Damn it, Chucky. I mean, maybe eventually it will release, but the Dark Tribute isn't eventually giving me anything, you know? Like, I've been getting the Dark Tribute, like, for a while there. I was getting it every single day for a long time. Oh my god, a scupper fight? That's exciting. I love scupper. Yeah, and like I like the redeems. I like having a variety. But I have noticed that there's been a few times where like we're just trying to get through them, and it feels like it's not that much else going on. If you know what I mean. Shit, I forgot to replenish my stuff. So I don't have any regen right now. Alright, we got the assassin here. I don't think it's that easy to kill a meathead with throwing knives, but we'll see. Oh my god, this is the worst. This is the fucking worst right now. Alright, let's see if we can find a melee for it. Holy shit.
Real Pander rated with 11
Real
views.
Pander! Oh my god, I appreciate that raid. Welcome in, everyone! I hope you guys are enjoying the day so far. I'm sure you were if you're hanging out. Ah! Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. How's your stream, girl? Tell me about your most favorite thing that happened today.
Chucky Bob 23 tiered X1. Throw the knives at the assassin face. On the team.
I'm working on it, Jackie. I'm working on it. get down to only 50 health. Because I'm a little scared. Stun and grab real quick. I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go. The one time I didn't die, girl. No. But did you still have fun? I'm sure you still had a good time. Ooh, that's nice. Oh my god, oh my god. Disgusting. The Assassin's Lair is insane for bear traps, y'all. Did we have any more? Nothing in there. Ready? I might prefer for it to be right there over here. Because, like, yeah, this is a good spot for anyone coming through there or through here, but this one is more likely to get people coming up the stairs and anyone beelining it straight from, like, over here to there. Or anyone coming in here and looking to go either go down the stairs or peek this angle over here, and then they're going to be, like, strafing and not even notice it. Okay. Gotta find a good place to sit, then. I'll wait here. Did you have a nice day today, Abby Poke? Yes, I sure did. I'm usually feeling pretty good. I love hanging out with you guys. I think it's just easier to get, for sure, hits on the feet. There's a red spot in his chest. That should be the weak spot. Feet is just easier to hit with throwing knives, yeah. Monkey, welcome back. Good to see you. Can I just say Abby? Yes, you sure can. No, I actually stood my ground this one time, but good call. Hunt's fun even when it's only taken. Kind of toxic, but I can fix that. It's not toxic most of the time. Sometimes you feel kind of bad, but my problem with hiding bear traps like that is I'll absolutely forget where they are and stuff. Well, the good news is, so do I. Y'all saw me earlier do like a boom bear trap real quick because I hit my bear trap on my way out a window one time. I don't know, Ace. These are some pretty good ones. We'll see if anyone actually shows up, though, is the thing, because people are already down here. Most likely, they're just going to wait for us somewhere in ambush, because I don't have an extract, so I don't know how many people are really going to come in here. Beautiful, there's the concertinas. All day. And I can't remember if the other bounty's been picked up yet or if it's on the balloon, so There it goes. Okay. So they're gonna just extract that. I could go down here and meet them in Stillwater, or I could come over here. I would prefer to fight them like here at Darrow over like getting stuck like somewhere in this water here. So I'm gonna go to Darrow. See if they can catch me. Yeah, Chucky, I kind of liked just throwing my knives on them, on the assassin a bunch. Like, I didn't mind that. The spear is like a little bit tricky because if you miss it, then you're just kind of like, oh, well, there it goes. And then like he just stabs you. Yeah, I see what you mean, Chucky. Only thing easier is poison clouds. The poison clouds are like, you don't even have to do anything. You just put 2 poison clouds next to you, and he dies. Like, still haven't loaded the balloon yet, though, which is a little bit weird. I feel like this bear is not going to be that easy with throwing knives. But the good news is I've got Stan. Always take advantage of the roar. Why isn't it aiming now? Once you have him like primed, does it not aim anymore? Cause like, wait, I never have the aim. Are my crosshairs bugged on this? Is it supposed to be like that? Look at that, like it blinks sometimes. Like it blinks real quick, the crosshair's away. What the fuck? Everyone throwing knife names after this match, Kling? Nah. It wasn't worth it to, like, spend that much time on the meathead. It's a solo. That's weird. I don't know what they're doing. Just use feeling flow. I'm trying! Oh, the bug's been there for a while? Oh, I see. You're on vibes. I'm doing my best. My absolute best. Always doing my best. Like, what is that guy doing out there? Is he just leaving? Seems a little weird. Easy, Chucky, that's right. Oh my god, what was she thinking? What was she thinking? She could have just left. I wasn't gonna come over here until I realized that she was not sending the balloon off. My God. Alright, I don't think there's anyone else around, so, like... Now we can find some crates.
Mr_Weekender cheered X100.
Oh my God, Weekender, I really appreciate you. That is so kind. Vodka, welcome back. Just came in and saw a knife kill. Damn it! Yeah, we throwing knives was redeem actually. So now I've got to find some confiscated cargo, unless they've hidden it all from me. I don't even know where to like start. They brought in one wildland, so we will likely load up the wildland too. But now I feel like I can have 3 free bounties. But also, like, where the fuck is everyone else? Why is it just me and this other stuff? Chucky, I'm not doing that again. Oh
Chucky
my
Bob
God.
23 cheered
Oh,
X1. Load the
my
main
God.
bounty first, and you can get all 3.
Holy shit. Yeah, I know. I'm working on it, Chuck E. Cheese. Holy shit, she just killed everyone in this little line. Oh my God. Okay, so a lot of shit was going down over here. I see, I see. She may not have even participated. Although I think she did because she had a bow. Have y'all seen any special crates? I'm not like seeing anything. Like, what the hell? I better take the in here. That guy has the confiscated cargo. And he's going to get my bounty. Oh my God. Do I care? Hunt him down. Get that crate. Okay. I will. Yeah, the trenches are a little bit annoying. This rat, Chucky, seriously. Abby, ever gonna swap items by defusing a bomb? Then realize you didn't take Dauntless? Yep. I sure have. That's bad hand for sure, Flo. I think you might be right. I should have put my bounty in there and then come back so I could, like, snatch this one, but now I don't really know where he's at. Wasn't he, like, over here? Fuck, hang on. Yeah, you're right, Chucky. He's probably gonna hide it. Let me put my let me go back, and I'm gonna put my bounty on the balloon. I'm gonna take the other bounty. Oh my God, it's so risky because like I'll leave it, then he could come and take the balloon. He's north of Darrow. But he was heading towards. He was heading towards the other bounty, so. He might just run. Do you guys think he'll just run? If he does pick up my other bounty, then I've still got plenty of time to get him, though, right? Okay, hang on. I'm rethinking this. I'm rethinking it because I've just left I've just left 2 bounties sitting back there. No, 1 bounty. Oh God. I'm just a measly solo. I can't hold down the whole map, can I? Got scared after Hangman. Yeah. And he probably saw me, like, coming after him, so maybe he will just run. Damn it. Okay. I think this is better. I would love to get that crate, but if he picks up my bounty and then runs, then I'll go get him. But otherwise, like, I don't really have much of a chance of finding him. And I don't want to risk him getting the balloon and this bounty. So I'm just gonna do this for now. More like beastly solo. Thanks, mind. Alright, but I'm not finding, like, any crates. Where's all the good ones? Do you think he came in here, stole one of the crates from here, or do you think he found the balloon? Okay, so there is one in the shitter, but it's not a good one. Alright, I'm starting to think I'm just not gonna find him. I'm just gonna take the golden crates, get all my bounties. Getting 2 wild ones out of it, so that's nice. You think he's from the stronghold? Oh, you think the other solo is chasing him and not coming for me? Oh, maybe. Maybe, Flo. Got 5 points. And that just makes me think maybe they've hidden another one. Okay. Okay, let's get this bounty. I'll do a little gambling. I should have been already gambling. Yeah, there's a ton of dead bodies around here, Quinn. Berserker. I know, seriously. Was right there the whole time. Oh my god. Okay, at least we got one. Did I look like downstairs? I don't know that I did, because there's a ton of poison around here. I just feel like this is not even worth it. Like, I don't even really care about the loot. It's probably just gonna be $1,000 anyway. Whatever. I'm sending it. Chucky, you're putting Doritos in your sandwich? What else is in your sandwich? Need that. Hold this for free packs. I know, yeah, that's kind of what it's feeling like right now. All right, let's loot some of these bodies. We'll go back up to Scupper. Get the other bounty. I am assuming that the other guy has left. Was this not where all the bodies were? Were they over here? Were they further over? He might have been over here. In here? Aha, here we go.
Chucky Bob 23 cheered X1. It was the last trench line, I think. Left or right of main.
Got it, Chucky. Chucky, I didn't really have a chance. I was too busy using throwing knives. I think they mostly looted all the points off these guys. Burned out. Sure, I'll take a little ammo for the road. Burned out. Okay, so most of these guys are burned. I'm gonna gamble a couple more times, go get my other bounty, and then I will be on my way. I wish I had another hanged man. Let's see how many bodies we've got here total. 8, 9, 10. Yep, so that other guy is the last guy on the map. If he got scared after Hangman, then he would have just probably left. Crowan, I wake up to find Abby having a full reign over a lobby, looting, gambling, extracting all bounties. All is right in the world. That's right, Crowan. And Crowan, I got a throwing knife kill. It was not a res, but it still counts. Turkey cheddar, banana peppers. Ooh. Needs mustard. Yeah, I feel like that might be a little dry. But the banana peppers might help. I know, Chucky, but like I don't even really care about looting the bodies most of the time. But this time, like just stumbling across all of them, it was just kind of cool to be like, oh my god, there's so many bodies here. He's camping the bounty, Strawby. We're gonna find out. If he is, then that's his mistake because Scupper's kind of my place. Did I get Shadow? Oh my god. I got Shadow. How long has this been here? How long have these logs been like that? No one here yet. I think he left. I think he went out to the graves. Alright, let's roll. We gotta head down to Chapel. That's not too far. Usually get plenty of banana pepper juice in the sandwich. To the point is a problem. I guess this time I took more of it off. Since the stronghold, though? These logs have been there since the stronghold was introduced? Okay, cool. I was thinking that maybe I missed a map update or something. They just floated downstream last week, Green Polygon. Perfect. Yeah, but I have to assume he was a solo, because otherwise he would have come back for his buddies, right? That's Shadow. But do I kill her anyway? Downside of the knives is hitting the horse in the side doesn't kill him. You gotta do a headshot. Alright. All the bounty is mine. Not High Priestess. Same effect without a warning, Flo. That's true. But the Hangman's kind of helpful because then you can see what their loadout is or if they've got one of those special crates or something. Those horses are well known for having small heads. Chucky. Stealth is for suckers, Flo. That's right. Maybe that should be a quote? I don't know. We haven't added any quotes recently. I think it's been quite a few months since we've had our last one. I don't know. I let the mods handle that. They do whatever they want to do. I trust them with my whole heart. Yeah, but Chucky, sometimes you get hanged man and you're like in the middle of a fight or something. You're like, oh my god, someone else just hanged man me. That means they're like on the opposite end and that means I'm about to get sandwiched. Oh my god, I could use a sandwich right now. But I don't have any sandwich ingredients, so I'm not really sure what I'm gonna eat instead. Okay, let's see what I got. 2 wildlands, we already knew that. $750, even less than 1,000? Look, I got throwing knife expert tier 1! Oh my god. Alright, Chucky, I'm gonna bring the uppy again.
Dragon Princess 2547. Just followed.
Dragon Princess, welcome in. I hope you're enjoying the weekend so far. Okay. And I didn't get to use my fanning either, so I guess we'll keep that. I am gonna take Frontiersman though. And I am thinking about bringing in another uppy so that I can do fanning on both. Cling, close your eyes. In the middle of a fight or in the middle of an empty building just outside the compound, Cling? Yeah. She's a legend, Sexor, that's right. You returned with salami, Fox? Fox, are you gonna make me a sandwich? I love a salami sandwich. In fact, I had a salami and pepperoni and provolone sandwich yesterday. Oh, that's absurd. I hope it's a blast. I'm sure it will be, Chucky, because it's me. Abby timed out. Nice try, Kling.
Klingen 14 gifted 1 subs. Klingen 14 gifted a tier 1 sub to Salami.
Oh my god,
They
Kling.
have given 39 gift subs in the channel.
You're so sweet. I appreciate that gifted sub for salami. Might as well give them a sub if they're here. Because it's kind of like sub sandwich too. Perfect. Ooh, Clay just tried the new pimento cheese spicy chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A, and that shit slapped. Oh my god. I don't recall the last time I've been to Chick-fil-A. We've got some that are like kind of close, but like not really in my town. So I'm like, I'm not gonna drive a town over to eat Chick-fil-A. Like, but if I'm in the area, then I maybe would go. Gotta get sandwich ingredients next shop. The thing is, like, I don't really like sandwiches that much. Like, they're fine. And if I buy a whole loaf of bread, then I'm gonna have to eat the whole loaf of bread, and I don't think I'm gonna want to do that. Things I do for a cheap laugh pudding. I think it was well worth it. I've got Shadow. This is gonna be disgusting, you guys. If I murder the whole lobby with this loadout, I'm gonna be so excited. So we got people over here, but I'm gonna have to go all the way up. I might go through like the fort and head straight into Lawson so that I can get some towers on my way. Now they know I'm here.
Chucky Bob 23 cheered X1. Remember to manifest your best Obi-Wan. Be the high ground.
Ah, yes. It's over, Anakin. Wait, is Anakin in here right now? Anakin, if you're here, please tell me. We can roleplay. Oh, Abby is doxing herself. Every town but one has a Chick-fil-A these days. You think so, Chucky? You know what I mean. Like, it's not, like, within a comfortable driving distance, so I'd just rather not. Fuck, I got teams on either side of me right now, y'all. Either side of me. Crowan, earlier, you're 2 hours late. You're usually only 1 hour late. Cracked me up way too hard. I might have been mad if you weren't exactly right. I know everything, Crowan. I'm always right. Well, that's not true. Flo's always right. Ambush one, bait the other. We'll see what I can do, Chucky. I'm trying to, like, get ahead of them right now. I should have saved a few points, because now I feel like I would like to be able to gamble. Still got Shadow. Let's go through Sweet Belle. We might be the first ones at the stronghold, and I'm not sure if fanning the uppercut with explosives is gonna be like my friend at the stronghold, but we're gonna give it a try. Trios never expect the unchecked raw aggression of Solo, who knows they're built different, Chucky. Is that why I've been doing so well? Anyway, off to work, Crowan. Okay. Good luck. Have fun. I appreciate you, Crowan. I'll see you soon. Okay. Well, that's not great. Two people just died in Arden. Someone's right in those trees there. Oh my god. No way. Come on over. Come on. There's this nice little mail wagon right here. Definitely safe to approach. Someone's got a flame rifle in there. They're not coming here? I wasn't camping, Kling. I was setting an ambush, like Chucky said. Just burning everyone. I'm going back for a little dark side. Fuck you. Well, that's enough of that. Well, I think, Clay, that the Mako... I think that all weapons, regardless of... Well... I think all ammo types for the Mako will headshot kill. JV, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Maybe know there's a... They don't know that there's a mail wagon? I don't know. Alright, final round of the day, y'all. Let's get an Empress card for our crossbow. And we'll destroy some fucks. Chucky, I wasn't wandering around. I was setting an ambush and I just got fucked. Yeah, I was a little bit surprised that he got up on me right there that fast. I know. I didn't commit to the camp. But that's because I can't. It's so boring. Clay, you thought the audio was weird? I don't know. I maybe just missed it. He's wearing Crocs. Maybe. He must have just killed Rotjaw. It's okay. Can't win them all. Plus, y'all, you guys are getting exclusive viewing right now. None of the rounds today will be on any YouTube videos. This is a one-time only. There's such a difference in dynamic of a fight when it's a solo rolling up on a trio and a trio rolling up on a solo. I agree. No recording, Ace. I don't know, I hit the button and it was like, hey, we can't do that. And then I tried to fix it and it was like, nope, can't do it. So, we'll fix it later. Can't hear them? Yeah, right, Chucky. I had some good rounds. We had some crazy moments. We had a 7-kill game. We had a couple 6-kill games. I think that was my very first ever throwing knife kill, so you're welcome. Okay, I'm kind of listening for a spawn fight. My hands are really sweaty now, y'all, because it's so hot in here. but surely that won't hinder me at all. Oh, I did, Chucky? I may have. I may have, yeah. No, I don't remember. But the fact that I made it to tier, the next tier, I think I just made it to tier 1 of the throwing knife expert, makes me think that maybe I did do some more with it than I thought before. Speaking of good ideas, Chucky. Man, I gotta just get over here because the boss is probably gonna be somewhere around here. I could have gone up to the stronghold, but I'm gonna be honest with you guys, like, I'm getting a little sick of the stronghold, and I feel like about 50% of the time it just makes more sense for me to go over there. And I don't want that to be like the only reason that I'm going over there. I like the regular boss fights too. You're a tier 6, Clay? Are you trying to get it to tier 10, the throwing knives? Okay, Chucky. The round will last 3 minutes. Maybe it won't. I've had some real nice spear kills. I have to assume that someone's taken the medical supply already. Your Abby point broke right now? Yeah, you need 10k to do that, Chucky. Don't worry, you'll get plenty of points soon. You're sort of trying, but not forcing it. I respect that. I feel like it's kind of lame to force. Because more likely than not, you're just kind of getting a little bit frustrated when it doesn't go well, and then you're just stuck in it. I'm scared. I'm scared because I thought someone was, like, closer to this than I was, so I don't... But the dogs haven't gone off. Okay. So unless they have Beast Face and Catalyst, I should be good. I kind of forget about that sometimes. That they could still be, like, in here even if the dogs aren't going off. If they've got Beast Face Catalyst. Okay, so not much in here today. That's fine. I've not used my Empress card. The reason for that is I'm trying to see if I can find another burner scarce trait before wasting my Empress. You know, like, what if I find Shadow Leap? I don't want to get that from my Empress and then find it later. Serpent sign stuff. Jackie, you haven't got yours to tier 10? Oh, but otherwise, Chucky, you think you would, since you kill so many AI? Okay, so someone was definitely here. Why didn't they take the medical? The medical's like a no-brainer. Maybe they heard me come in. I saw that through the slits in the door, and I thought that maybe it was a person there, but no, it was a zombie. A trait? Oh, that's my trait. God, Abby, come on. I'm shocked that it's at CNA right now. But that is fine by me. Oh, it could have been a solo or something, or someone just trying to get conduit value if they spawned at CNA. Or maybe they didn't want to take the boss kill. I don't know. You're like 6 or 7, Chucky? That's pretty good, though. You played 100 hours the past 2 months, Chucky? Well, I knew you were taking a break for Dune, but you're still not, like, getting back into it? Damn. Where's my spear, bro? It's got it in him. Why couldn't I take it? God, that sucks. Do not throw a fireball at me right now. I wonder if anyone's gotten in a loop of following Witness Dead AI, only to realize they've been following their own loop for 5 minutes, Chucky. I don't know, maybe. I'm sure someone has. They're like, oh, I'm right on their tail. Damn, that was fast. They're not wasting any time with that. Took a long Dune break, came back for a bit, and now been on Tarkov kick for the last month and a half. Oh, really, Chucky? That's cool. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. But hey, you know, as long as they're having fun. Do I sweep the compound? Ooh, a trait. Not a burn trait. I should probably just go ahead and use my Empress then. Tons of pitcher today. That's really, like, about the worst thing that... what could be worse? What would be a worse trait to be finding on repeat? Resilience would be worse. But you like Dune 2? Really enjoyed the building and farming stuff. Have they done anything with, like, the PvP areas with Dune yet? Because I have a friend that plays, and actually I have a few friends that play, and they were saying, like, it's fun and it's cool to, like, build your base and, like, do all that stuff, but then you're kind of, like, stuck because you can't really do all of, like, the higher PvP stuff unless you, like, really grind it. Did I break that barricade with the water bottle splash? Did I just break this barricade with a water bottle slash right there? It wasn't already broken, because I don't think the door had been opened yet. What? So if you hate to find gator legs repeatedly? Yeah. I try to avoid the water. Y'all will see me, like, open my map every so often. It's just to double check where I am, if I'm close enough to, like, one of these other areas to run across. Alright, I should probably use this. If I don't need to use it, then why waste it, though? Yeah, Flo, that's crazy. Oh my god, my leg's tickling. I think there's a cat under me. Can't go drop a spice farmer on the dunes by myself. They haven't been playing as much anymore. Every time I got shit on after that experience, I was like, yeah, no thanks, I'm done. But Clay, do you think that if you had like a crew to run with, that you'd have more fun with it? Maybe you and Chucky should get in there together. And I didn't even hit it. I didn't even hit directly on it. I hit the wall right here, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I hit the wall, and the splash broke the wooden barricade. That's crazy. We already knew it could open doors. Just got relentless. Oh, interesting, Chucky. So do you think that that's better than what it was? That water has much power. That's right, Clint. So we got a duo and a trio here. I didn't put up any bear traps. It's a little weird. They just climbed that ladder right here. Two of them may have climbed the ladder. One's down below me. There's not. Thank you!
Chucky Bob 23 cheered X1, the ambitious little guy.
What? Yeah, right. Where'd the conch bomb go? I don't know. It stayed in my inventory because that bullshit headshot. Yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. The slot was empty, Chucky? Oh, I didn't notice that. All right, that's where we've got to leave it for today, y'all. Let's find someone we can raid. I'm sure we got tons of fabulous people on. Oh my god, Rebel's on right now? Rebel's never on when we're done. Oh my god, let's go see Rebel. We haven't been able to see him in a long time. Y'all, I really appreciate you guys being here. It has been an amazing day, as always. I hope you all enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'll be back, of course, on Tuesday, but before then, you know, we got videos coming out on YouTube, all kinds of other stuff, so I hope you guys have fun with that. Lovely stream, Kling. Thank you, thank you. Kling, Ace, Twixie, Flo, Dick Purple, Adam, Chucky, Bearded, Clay, you guys. Enjoy the day, Poke. We're raiding Rebel.